A soul is one huge walk of shame where there are no winners, only losers. Notice the sensation of how your cheeks are starting to drop. Ignore the connection between your spirit and the universe. Loosen your teeth. We can make fellow countrymen seem smarter. Loosen your soul. Isn't it beautiful to take in how your pineal gland is melting together with your star sign? Appreciate the optimism, not the pictures. Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes closed. Never stand too close to a joker, unless it's your favorite thing in the whole world. Breathe deeply. Someday you must be hot. Don't compromise with society, just eat. Keep chanting this mantra, my life makes a difference, my life makes a difference, my life makes a difference. Consider that you are feeling like things don't make sense. Childhood is often like a pissing contest. Sick. Feel how your gonad is annihilating your sphincter. Isn't it pleasurable to take in how your brain is one with the spatial dimensions? Progress is not to condemn, but to re-condemn. Humans are not sinful. Please do not eat pigs. Pigs are bad for you. Are violent movies making young people productive? Remember that ancient folk wisdom. Before the mother, comes the awkward silence. Bend your brain backwards. Take notice of how your head is connecting with your star sign. Don't search for the truth. Allow yourself to take a chill pill. If you want asthma medicine, prepare for heat.
Right. I think we're all set. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do a little versus. Warm up here a little bit. Pretty tired. Jaw's getting to me somehow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, cats are ready. I was staring very directly at me. Waiting. You don't get it right away every day, buddy. Sometimes you have to wait. Don't turn your head at me. What are you doing? Are you just gonna turn your head if I turn my head? Is that what we're doing? It's not. He's just being weird. Hot dog? Yeah, I get to be Luigi. One, but it's big. Okay. Hey, hot dog. Okay. You know, it's not a great concept, but it's a good concept for multiplayer versus. Well, I hope that pipe doesn't work.
Oh no. Teamwork.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it.
Oh no.
Did you die again? What the hell is Toad doing? How's he moving up and down that much?
Oh no.
How is anyone this slow? Oop, sorry. I thought you were gonna rush. I just saw you creep in there. I thought he was coming. I thought he was coming. Sorry, Toadette. Not a great level. Good for... Oh, really? Really, you guys? Good for multiplayer versus. That's enough of that, though. I could feel the lag. I could feel the lag. Maybe we'll go pull something. We'll see. We'll see if something calls out to me right in the library. Did we look at that thing that click 28 stuck in there? Anything in playtesting? Something from Lunar. Mansion of Mystery, renamed to Mansion of Knowledge on NSO. Yeah, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at that. We'll see. See how the tired goes. 9LS. It's not so much that I'm tired, I'm woozy. A little faint. A little floaty feeling. Like I'm getting sick. Mansion of Knowledge. Dunerscapes. Good. Oh, that's a puzzle? 5-star puzzle. Oh, I guess playtesting request doesn't say 4 trolls. Old halls have new sites for wizened eyes. 5-star difficulty puzzle. No, I don't think I'm gonna do a extremely difficult puzzle. I don't think I'm gonna do that when I'm tired. Let's see here. That does not look like a level from somebody I would follow. Why I followed them. I wonder what's going on there. Troll always wins race. Troll race. And geek. Pretty sure we looked at this early on, an earlier version. Probably just a re-upload. Oh my god. A little endless. We'll do a little endless. Maybe if it just starts slow and it stays slow, we could just go to Super Mario World right away. I didn't have anything prepared. That's the right way to do it. Just have something queued up and then do it, but I didn't really plan it out yet. Because I figured Thursday was going to be the day. That's alright. All the cats in the way. Oops. Guys are pretty wrestly. Pretty wrestly today. Oh, they disturbed Crackers. He shot up. Oh, God. Landing on that and having a jump feels a little bad. Oh, gosh. Okay. There's a whole thing there. Okay, I'm missing it. Oh. Okay. That's being a goofball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just really awkward. Yeah, I see what you're going for, but really awkward. Checkpoint. Getting over it if you're a little bit of a dickhead. Well, let's see what this is. I don't know why I would want to cross up there. Oh, okay. I did not. Wasn't worth a boom, but wasn't good. Maybe worth a boom. I wonder what the rest of that was. Well, it was fine. Oh, this is cute. I don't know why, but low gravity in Super Mario World always makes me kind of the angriest. Feels the most out of place in Super Mario World. Feels the most at home in Nusu. Missed a whole thing there. Oh, the little Q open button didn't put me in the wrong category, did it? Nope, I'm in Mario Maker too. 200 viewers. Let me refresh that. Okay, 300 some viewers. It was just low when I pulled it up. An interesting little bit of forgiveness. Oops, I forgot it wasn't solid. Wrong game! This is where the lives go. Sports. Okay, I think it wants me to stall here until I can bounce off of this guy. That was their thought. And then I can ride this guy. It wasn't some P-switch thing that I missed. Fucking goofy. Okay, very weird. Fire flower. Why is that Z backwards? I had to type it because I wasn't sure. But that Z is definitely backwards. Okay, kind of wanted to kill, the one, but this is fine. This isn't great, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? I can pivot back to Hollow Knight and just kind of wrap up the run on stream until I pass out, because that's what I've been doing anyway. You know what? I think I should let a lot more bullets build up here before I cross the path. Probably enough, right? Oh, there's the end. Okay, cool. I could have definitely waited for a 1-up, but that's fine. Wow, wow. It was okay. It was okay. If I was yelling at them, I would have some feedback. I would have some suggestions for keeping the player on the path you want to on. That was pretty decent.
Let's go.
A little weird. Wondering if my... Oh, stop being like that. When did you start working on both TVs again? I thought we had fixed that. Oh, yeah. I like the LG panels, but I don't think that I would recommend LG TV generally. Oh, the low latency thing is still on. It's just being a fucking goofball. Just being a fucking goofball. Okay. That's a thing? Kamen Rider Mario Episode 1. Esports. Ah, I see what I did wrong. I grabbed all the coins right away. Okay, stupid. Yeah, maybe don't let your player soft lock first goddamn thing in the level. Smart guy. And I still have to get up there. Goomba, how you doing? Yeah, starting pretty slow today. Okay, there we go. That's okay. I might wrap up earlier, pivot to something else. I'm pretty tired. How you doing tonight? It's Friday. Oh, I guess it's Labor Day, huh? Maybe that's why? There's the key. Maybe that's why it's slow. Maybe a lot of people are going and doing things. Some things are dropping something in there. We'll take a look at that in just a sec here. Oh, good. Nothing like endless power-ups and a boss fight. I started looking at endless. I was active. You would probably submit a level if it wasn't mature content. I accept mature content. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm not appropriate for minors. It was active in the morning. Yeah, I know it's busier in the mornings. I've been thinking about a little bit about doing that, trying to do Mario Maker in the morning. But that would only be if I was really gonna give her. Yeah, that was not good. Well, but let's see what you got. Just prefer content that's family friendly? Well, then fuck off. E9X MLV XBG. I mean, that was a non-friendly way to say I don't care, but I don't care. I wouldn't say that it's explicitly no, it's family unfriendly. Yeah, no, heavy discussion of things that are not family friendly generally. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. I would prefer that. I would rather be alone than boring. But you know, there's DGR. DGR's got that endless channel. You can watch that. That's family friendly. Carl does family friendly edits if you want to see troll stuff. You found a new troll maker. Naki. No glitch. What's the rest of that translate to? Does description is my first troll in about 2 years. It's been a while, so it's a short one. Hey, that's a good way to start coming back. Let's take a peek. Literally. No, it's not a semi-solid. What's under there? What's under there? I wonder if I can catch that. Fine. That's a fine use of Bowser. I really want to know what's under there. Maybe we can pull it up we'll pull it up in the viewer after. But I'm struggling to think of what is a single tile. Oh, it's a bridge, huh? No, I think bridges still stick up in SMB1, don't they? We'll see. We'll see it in the viewer. Quit poking it. Go above. Okay. Oh, maybe a cloud. The cloud would hide perfectly behind the, behind the cup too, I think. Okay, go above. Hey, crackers. Sports, okay? Sports. Not family friendly. Okay, mushroom. Okay, maybe I have to trigger it right away. Let's see here. Yeah, I do. Okay. So maybe it's take mushroom down here? I didn't see anything I could do with it. Yeah. Puffy. I'm struggling with what to do with mushroom. Okay, more. Okay, okay, well, let's bring mushroom here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There really aren't any other bad choices to make, but I guess it wouldn't have been bad to tell me to bring a mushroom in here. Huh. Weird. Come on. Ugh. The things people do with doors. Well then Bowser, yeah, Bowser's supposed to catch you for that when you start going fast. I hope it's not all bumpy like that. He moves, okay, that's funny, but also hard to react to. Don't love that. Yeah, hype. Aww. You covered every edge of it. Okay, got it. So then I think what I want to do then is just hop here. Okay. That's pretty funny. That was pretty well done. And even trying to go around it, I still couldn't chase back down. Oh, calm down, Bowser. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing a little, like, magic trick for opening it up there. But I feel like not giving me a forced wait with a place I can die plus opening the path. I don't know. It just feels, a little slow. It's not terrible unless we come back there 1,000 times. Oh, I saw something coming. I figured I should stay. Sports. Aw, not gonna make it. Okay. I thought maybe I could beat it, but it seems like it's either real tight or it's not gonna happen. Oops, well, I did that to myself. Oh, man. I am happy to generally be out of that, like... that weird, like, single viewer slot. Because you get people like that who, like, get this weird, like... almost controlling behavior towards really, really small or no viewer streamers. And sometimes it's just a conversation. It's just two people talking. When I was trying to do stream like LawaMayo and like no viewership games, sometimes you just have conversations with people who also love those games. And that's fun. But then sometimes you get people who are like, I want you to be a different kind of streamer. Like, okay, please immediately put your hand all the way down your throat until you feel something soft and just start yanking. Yank it out of there. All the way down to the elbow. Okay, and then just get on here. So I think if we just break those, that might be a little too easy to trigger. But I think most people are going to do that. They're going to stand still or they're going to hit it from the bottom and help it out anyway. Okay, it swaps out the shoe for a bigger shoe. I missed it. I only caught the corner of the shoe up there. But the joke still, the thing still landed on me. But it might be better if more was visible, so it swapped on like a single tile of being over. Although then it might not hit you as easily. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. It's visually good. I just didn't catch it the first time. Wish I had. At least for now, like swapping stuff out like that has not like worn itself out. Every time it just feels like one of those things that's like good low-hanging fruit. Like it's something you see people swapping out fire flowers from piranha plants and stuff like that. But even when you know you've seen it before, it's usually still just a funny thing. Oops, damn it. Okay. If I just hit that, I think it won't be able to die. I think that's the right thing to do there, either way. Is to hit that. No matter, even if I miss, I should still be able to get it. Yeah, the way some people react towards like 0 viewer streamers. Is it weird? Okay, just hit this, and then we're fine. Yeah, then it'll come back. Good. Nice and easy way to do that. Hold right? Definitely not going to be hold left. I guess we want to jump from a little lower. Oh, come on, Bowser. I think there's a way to control for Bowser's fire, but I think it's probably something like filling everything with fucking runways or something. Something that you don't really have room for. You probably don't have room for. Yeah, we still get the... We do see the room change, but that feels like a hint. Which I guess stops me and slows me down. But yeah, I guess the more times... At the end of the day, it is about 20 seconds for the first thing. It'd be nice if it were a little faster. It won't matter if it doesn't take too long to get to the first checkpoint. That said, it was short. Think somebody would do that? Would just go into Mario Maker and tell lies? Oh. Oh. Look, I don't like just naked pipes at all, but that is deliberate. There's a very deliberate thought there. What, wait, what was the... Hey, Maniator, what was the spaghetti? Was I supposed to just spaghetti and hold still and then get hit by the fish? Or was I supposed to go over the checkpoint? Can I get back in there and test it again? I can. No matter what, you get the checkpoint. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate the joke and not hurting me with it. I just couldn't see how it could land, but I don't think it could. Looks familiar. What is going on up here? Okay. And thanks for dropping something in there. We'll take a look at that in a minute here. I was wondering why it was so many boos that were doing a terrible job covering up that cannon, but that's what it was. That's actually pretty clever for how stupid it was. Oops. Well, that's my fault a little bit. I think I can just ignore that. Can't believe this is their first troll level. I think it says this is my first troll level in about 2 years. So they took a break rather than this is their first one. As best as I can tell from the translation. Tip to myself. It's pretty funny that 12 minutes into the first checkpoint is what they think is short. But, you know, it's better than what it could have been, I guess. Esports. I thought there was going to be something else there, but that's fine. The mole under the muncher was too much for me to not stop and see what you're doing. I think we're going a little hard on the naked pipes. I feel like we covered it. Oh my god. It must be covered in those, so that will happen when you check for the Kaizo block. That, that is spectacular. Oh. It felt shitty, but if you think about it for a second, you immediately realize, like, no, that's actually... I bet that works really consistently. Because if you're trying to misalign here, so that you're there, every time you're gonna get that. That's unbelievable. Oh, that's good. Let me grab a little clip of that. Ow. Oh yeah, did I not next? I might not have nexted onto it. Yeah, Maniator, I think you're the only thing in there after this, so we'll probably get there. Hopefully I can be here when you play it. I'll leave queue if I can't be here. Yeah. Yimmy, how you doing tonight? Yiminy. Okay, he he eventually blocks the way. Oh, none of these will come out. Okay. Okay, fine. I wonder what the hell that is. Oh, oh my god. I'm gonna land on that cannonball a lot, I think. Yeah, if we just go fast, we don't really have too much to worry about. That was pretty weird. Change character to Luigi. I missed the mushroom! Oh. I'm already Luigi, but... I can do this. Unfortunately, I know how spike tops work. And low-quality Luigi hat. I'm grabbing this one again, because it's on top and I'm lazy. I don't really want to get out of my chair. Oh, yeah. That shot was instantaneous. Which shot? Who got shot? I am Luigi. I did it. I'm Luigi. I'm always Luigi. But there's some more Luigi noises for you. I probably should have a button for Luigi noises. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to just go through there fast. Yeah, as funny as that little cover-up setup is there to fake you out, it does end up just being a goddamn bullet that's a little hard to deal with in a place that's hard to jump over. So even when we one-cycle it, it's pretty spaghetti-prone. Make those redeems have a cooldown. I think it does. I think it's like a minute. It might not. Esports. this. That can't kill me. Yeah, I ducked under the mushroom last time. Wow. Okay. Okay. Do not like. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Doesn't need to be like that. That doesn't. Oh no. I accidentally gamed. Aww. I figured hold right had to be the answer there, and that I should just hold right and try to hit the on-off, which ended up being a pretty easy solution. I feel like a lot of people might try that, though. I feel like just with the spike there and the weird offset, you're going to want to hold right. I wonder how often that'll work. I don't know why that spike ball refuses to hurt me, but I will take it. Oh my god. I knew that was going to catch me at some point. You really have to kind of stumble through there correctly. Hope the coffee wakes me up a little bit. Hi, Pud. You gonna jump up here? Oops. You're just gonna be weird right there? He's just gonna be weird right here. Off camera. Dude. Jump up. Hey, you crackers. You thinking about it? Come on up. Oh my gosh. Bud, do you need help? Come here. Who's this bad at getting up? There you go, bud. See? Isn't that nice? Isn't this what you wanted? Are you too insane to appreciate it? He just put his claws up here and looked at me like, pick me up. But he doesn't actually want it. Wait, is this what you want? You want your belly pet while I hold your butt? Change character to Luigi. You can see my cat's anus. You leaving? Okay, goodbye. Thanks for all the hair. Weirdo. Oh yeah. That dog. Yeah, getting through there's a little clunky. Getting through there's a little clunky. What are we doing here? Yeah, somebody's having some fun. Okay. Okay, wasn't what I was expecting, but I guess I learned a lesson. Can't we make that? Yeah, we can make that. I don't think I was supposed to make that. I think that's probably cheese. Okay, I think we're learning a lot. Okay, we'll come back to that. Yeah, I know we did some other random entity stuff, like with other stuff in boxes, but it's never really clear if it's supposed to be a hint. Yeah, look, it felt like cheese. Felt cheesy. I'm guessing I'm supposed to come back and make my way up there. There we go. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to jump over it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, lesson learned. I was just curious if I could get up there at all. Now I know. Now I'm a little itchy. Thanks, Pud. Is that a cheese cappy? PGR cheese. Probably not. Like cappy. Over? Oh, yeah, that's gonna catch me. I like that setup overall for what it is, but I feel like the crowding in some of the areas gets in the way of otherwise good setups. There, and also right before that in this section here. Caught a rat in a trap today in the garden? You got outdoor rat traps? I guess if you had a bad enough rat problem, that would make sense. We only have an indoor mouse problem sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I've never had to interact with like wild rats, just mice. We don't really have rats here. At least I've never had to deal with rats. I've had pet rats before, but they, I assume, are a whole hell of a lot friendly. They start coming in the fall. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we'll get some mice pushing in. I only had one that so far this year. Hot dog. Well, no, we had two because Hot Dog just murdered one, and then we caught one in a trap the other day. I don't know how the hell they get in. I looked everywhere. I've patched so many little tiny holes. They keep finding them. Is it just camera scroll? Okay, I think it's just scrolling the camera. That's good. Trying to go around him was not viable. So then this is just a esports. Okay, learning lessons. Yeah, glad I haven't had to deal with rats. Rats are big. Mice are cute. Mice I'm fine with because they're fucking adorable. Like, I don't want them. I don't want to get a hantavirus. I don't want to have to clean up animal shit in my house, but they are adorable, so it's pretty hard to get mad at them. Rats are nasty. And really destructive. So can I just sprint over here? Not deal with any of that, probably? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Maybe he blows it up? No? Okay, we know there's a mushroom up there already. Should I try to just keep this? Yeah, no. Oh, no, we knew that was there. Oh, we knew that was there. Anything for Nuggies? How you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. Short level. Short level, they said. Oh my god. Well, it would help if I didn't do that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that jump feels tight. We're getting it pretty consistently, but I feel like it's tighter than it needs to be. Black rats climb trees? Well, I know that's the thing with mice, too, is that they could be, like, climbing up the walls and getting in that way, like coming in through a hole in the softening, but I think all of that's patched, but you never know. I mean, there's a hole somewhere. They're getting in somewhere. Where's the... Okay. That could kill you or confuse the hell out of you, but that's fine. I think mice are really cute, but I really don't want them in my house. Should I wait for the mushroom? See, I could get the mushroom and then I could have a mushroom. That's the problem. Is there a door here? Couldn't get through with the mushroom though. Unless I caught it while it was already in there partially. Hint. Okay. Was that a hint about the flying block? Hmm. Last apartment had them and they wouldn't F off. Yeah, we get I had 2 mice this year in the house. A hot dog killed one and one we caught in a trap. And I have patched so many little holes. I have packed so much steel wool into like little tiny crevices that like maybe they're getting into the garage and then maybe they're coming in through little crevices in the garage that lead into the main area. Yeah, you'd think so. The cats murder them if they get their hands on them. These sports. But they do not discourage them from coming in. Into replay. Muncher. Next to the Muncher. I'm not learning anything from that. What's this? Nothing changed with that when we did that. I don't feel like I learned anything. Landlord put so much poison in the building. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my concern with poison. That's why I only have the safe traps and then the glue traps. Because poison feels like, well, what if they eat the mouse though? Then they're gonna die? I'm struggling to understand the hint here. I didn't see any opportunity for balls down there. Trap works better. Yeah, the little traps they've been doing their job so far. Ball, shoot out, hit, block down there, hits. I don't understand how that's a hint. I know that we have that flying in block and that maybe it's talking about that block that flies in, but I'm having trouble trying to sort out. Oh, I'm tired. What I'm fucking doing here? Oops. The spaghetti's gonna get me. Let's see. We are in the low quality Luigi hat. We did that. That's how that's supposed to work. Oh, when that actually plays out, that's very funny. But I feel like that's never gonna work the first time on anybody. And it kind of relies on spaghetti. Oh, gotta go, Maniator? Well, I'll be here doing Luigi noises on Wednesday. Womp womp. Let's see here. It said short level on the tin. It really did. But short it we're not. Oop. Also have a Discord queue that I'll dig around in and then distribute feedback out from there. If you want to pop it in there, I'll dig around in if it's real slow, which it has been, but if it gets or stays real slow, I will pivot or go to bed. I'm really tired. Oh my god. I'm really tired and a little dumb. I thought it was just healing. Like, okay, maybe screwing stuff into your mouth bones is complicated for healing or something. That it's, I don't know, bone stuff. Bone stuff hard. I'm not an expert. But, I was looking it up. Esports. Right before we got started, I got an antibiotic that I haven't really taken before. Called azithromycin. And that has some pretty weird side effects that I think I'm experiencing. I can have some weird side effects that I think that's probably what's getting me. Rather than true hurt. Let's see what we're doing with that. Dumpster Tree, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't recognize it from anywhere specifically. This is from a Japanese creator. We could have stolen it. Figure out where it's from and then tell on them. I have no idea how to process this hint. If anybody can tell, you know, I'm ready for the hint. I'm starting to feel a little stupid. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. I can't see how I would get anything different out of that ball either. I can't see where I would possibly get the cannon from that they spoke of. Cannon in Boo, then hit POW into Boo, multiply. Yeah, I've seen people do stuff like that where you spread out stacked entities before. Maybe the cannon's a part of it. Maybe that's why that whole thing is like that. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing here. There's a block down there, and it hits the floating block, and that's the hint. That is not a good hint. We put the floating block in that spot, which really seemed to be the only thing that we could try to do. There doesn't seem to be any opportunity for me to generate balls or any reason to do so, or get anything else to happen there. So it seemed like that was telling me to do what I was doing there. Okay. Yeah, not short. It was a pretty long stretch before we get back in there. Yeah, I don't understand what we're doing here. Here is the hint. We have tried doing exactly that, hitting the floating block in that spot, and nothing happened. Well, but welcome back. How am I supposed to read this hint? I see nothing else in this hole, and that doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe hit it better? Yeah, I don't know. I could try hitting it somewhere else. There's no opportunity. There's no place for there to be a blaster in the hole. So I think the blaster was just part of it. Now hit the middle. We did this too. That's all that happens, and nothing changes. Ow. Yeah, we did that previously and nothing changed. I mean, I'm not supposed to run to the Bob-omb and die there. But that was about all we could think of, and that didn't do anything last time. I don't know, we'll try it again. Maybe we need to offset it slightly more. I think you're doing it correct. It's not working because they want to hit. I want to hit. Creator. Maybe let's try offsetting it a little bit more. Maybe it's supposed to be up a little higher and then the block goes the other way somehow. That goes the other way. Because we've done that where it hits the note block and then this block and nothing happens. Esports. But I can't see anything happening on the other side either. Oh, that's janky. Yeah, nothing appears to have changed up here. Thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe don't hit the spike ball. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to skip the spike ball and then something else changes? We didn't try skipping the spike ball. But I don't see how you would detect one Kaizo and not the other. But maybe there's a way. I can't see what any of this would do. I think that's also a little bit of the problem, is I can't see where a solution is coming from, even with that hand. I can't see anywhere else to go other than that door that's blocked. That looks like a one-way door for later. Oh my god. Too family unfriendly. That's the problem. Yeah, the actual joke here is really funny, but it's so tight and weird that it ends up souring it. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of, like, good ideas that are overly dense, that they don't have room to breathe, and that get ruined entirely by that. Like, this should not be this tight. There's no reason to have those overhanging blocks there, and all it's doing is it's creating a torturous situation that makes an otherwise potentially funny troll not work as well. Looks like the launcher does something when you hit the Kaizo under the ball, the brick under the... Yeah, it seems like it should, but it doesn't. Like this, when you go into this position, hit that Kaizo block there, every single time it pushes you off, it's really funny. But then having to, like... I guess I could do that to be consistent. That's very annoying. But so is falling. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's not hit that. Not hit the spike ball. That doesn't do anything. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. I am in the corner of that block, grabbing it as it crushes him. which apparently skips getting crushed. That is so weird. Keep looking. Okay. Oh, there's a Bob-omb up there. Okay. So not hitting that was a part of the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, pretty hard to not understand any of that. And I feel like you could have shown me that blowing up and I would have gotten it. Like, having any of this be visible would have made this infinitely less stupid. Sports. Yeah, visibility and camera control has been a little bit of a problem here. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Yeah, overall, some really good stuff in there. There was some really good stuff in there. But there was, especially considering, like, you know, we did still spend 40 minutes on it. I feel like there was room in the level. There was definitely more room in the level to do more stuff too. And it would have been really nice. I forget, no, the stream overlay's up, yeah. It would have been really nice if, oh, there was tons of room. There was tons of room left in the level. Bizarre. Let me pull this up so we can look at it. That's actually bizarre. That's so compressed that it's weird. It's like 4 screens, 5 screens, and then the subworld is like 5 or 6 screens too. And like almost every problem in this level could be resolved by just stretching it out and letting me breathe. Letting me breathe, letting me platform normally. Like, don't let the platforming be in the way. And it's weird that that was done because there definitely wasn't any, you know, issues with space. And I think so much of this could just be fixed by just, like, decompressing it a little bit. That's a funny face. Yeah, there's a bunch in there. Yeah, that setup's really funny. That works out really well. Yeah, pretty good. Like, there's a lot of pretty good ideas there. But, like, if I could yell at them directly, I'd be like, dude, you have to calm down. You have to spread out a little bit. Let the get the platforming out of the way of the really good trolls. Because there were so many things that were just legitimately, like, great, and then I got mad because I kept having to spaghetti through them 40 more times. Yeah, a lot of room. Big open space. Okay. Yimmy, let's see what you got. 2 calisthenics time. 2Q5. NL0 NKF 9KF, and then nuggies. Calisthenics. The next level calisthenics, or are you exercising? Oh yeah, we're into the wild blue, the unknown. Yimmy said BRB. I don't know if he came back. I don't know if he wants me to just go. Did say BRB. Actual calisthenics. As opposed to fake calisthenics. Coffee came out good today. Not waking me up, though. You might want to wait. Yeah, I think I might want to wait. Give it a... We'll postpone. That's why we got the button. There's only one other one in there. And he said BRB, and he seems to want to watch. You know, it'll be in the VOD, too, but especially if you're there and you want to watch, I feel like he probably wants to. NL0 9KF. You know, Troll Super Worlds? I'm bad at it. Troll Super Worlds get some special privilege. That's how it works. Deal with it. EXG-7BW. I mean, yeah, there's definitely like a privilege hierarchy, right? Of like I will spend longer on troll levels just because that's how it works. It's a different type of thing that I like. And then Troll Super World, you know, that's a thing you want. Sport 7 kilograms. Esports. I'm for my level to be roasted. Why? Because it's really good. You made it really good. Light precision mixed with blue raspberry popsicles. I bet they don't taste good. Here, check a 35, but ice physics. We'll take a peek. Ice tends to piss me off. Oh, actually, it looks like a lot of runoff stuff. That's not too bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of runoff stuff. Yeah, ice where you have to do like precision control gets really frustrating. I'm currently just training positions, maybe push-ups. Yeah, push-ups is nice. When I started working out, I just started doing push-ups and nothing else for months, and it had a spectacular, like people noticing and asking me about it, like impact. You can get a lot out of just push-ups. Push-ups are good for you. Sit-ups not so good. Maybe skip sit-ups. I'm dumb. But yeah, at least not night ice. Oops. Yeah, pull-ups are great. Pull-ups are also great and uses a lot. Push-ups gets really good core engagement, but it did really great stuff for my arms too. And I moved on from just push-ups, but I still do 90-ish push-ups as like my warm-up before I do all the other lifting on days that I lift. Oh. Pretty sure that fucked it. Oops. Oof. Yeah, I just, I am the gym. I have a little weight bench out on my porch. And I have a exercise bike. I'll go out and hike and kayak and stuff for outside cardio. But I'm not big on the gym. Gym's rough. Gym culture's rough. People at gyms tend to be insufferable. Oh. Okay, hang on. What are we doing here? Because I don't think I can make this without touching the second one. But if I get enough speed, can I do it? I can. Okay. I can probably just come in here and do that. Nope. Okay, that's what we want to do. We don't want to touch the other one. I'm going to try going faster. Yeah, Beat Saber on an exercise bike works real good for getting my heart rate up. Oops. And Beat Saber makes me keep pedaling, which is helpful. And I like having something to do while I'm doing it. The wide pull-ups are really effective at blowing the back. You gotta your back a little unblown. I feel like mine's pretty well blown. I don't know what that means, but I assume it means making it big or something. That's also why I avoid too much of the gym culture stuff too, is functional muscle's great. It's nice to be able to lift more stuff and do more things and to have more general physical stamina. Okay, we actually can stutter there a little bit. That's nice. Crazily obsessing over like how big the weird muscles on the side of your neck is so goddamn stupid. Like we just watched like girls go through this for like 30 years with magazines and now Instagram, and now we're doing it. Now it's like now we're trying to do it like mainstream for boys. Calm the fuck down. Oops. Gotta hop on the right and faster than the icicle? Yeah, I figured I could beat it. I'm pretty sure we could skip the rightmost one entirely if we did the jump there right. Nope. Oh, yep. Digging holes is good for you. I have a tire outside for it. I want an actual fence because I don't like neighbors talking to me when I'm exercising. But one of the things I really like to do at my old house was swinging a sledgehammer into a tire. Is real good, and it uses everything, and it feels great. But every time I try to do it, somebody tries to talk to me, and I don't want to have a conversation with somebody about hitting stuff with a hammer. Need a fence. But that's a fun one. That's a fun one if you got a place to do it. Get a fucking tractor tire and just beat the shit out of it. Thank God for the checkpoint. Well, it always feels unavoidable that somebody's gonna like it's immediately gonna turn into like look maxing talk, or it's the dumbest stuff. Whenever people want to talk to you about exercise, it's the dumbest stuff. Some people are fine. Some people just want to exercise. Some people just like to be healthy. But even then, I keep thinking I can run off there and I can't. Ugh. There's so much weird toxicity wrapped up in all the, like, weird healthy culture. Lumber things are dropping something in there. Yeah, my form's not great, but in general, it's doing the exercise that I'll do. So I'd go too fast. I tend to go too fast. I pound out 30 push-ups in about 40 seconds, but that's what works. That's what works for me. If I slow down, I'm not gonna do it as effectively, and it works. I'm gonna keep doing it. But yeah, you also want to make sure that you're not doing something that's gonna blow out your fucking joints or something. Or injure you. And just so much weirdness around the health culture and the gym culture. And it's not bad to get healthy. It just feels like one of the weirdest things that people like fall into. I think we're just gonna run off of there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run off. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that we don't have a lot of time pressure on us. Oh, God. Because that would make this experience a lot worse. Yeah, I think that's a lot of it. Being competitive helps some people. I recognize that, too. I'm not saying nobody should go to the gym. Some people get a lot out of being competitive or focusing on it. It's just so many people get weird body issue things from focusing on the weirdest possible things. People get obsessed with it. It's a better thing to be obsessed with than a lot of other things you could get lost in. But it pisses me off. Heidi's, my girlfriend's, oh, I can just run off if I got a good speed going. You can go to Jim Bean. Oh, I like, Jim Bean's rye, the green and gold bottle, the cask strength rye or whatever, the 111 proof stuff is really nice, and then I really like Red Stag. Red Stag is my fucking jam. Heidi had, her friends come over. Ooh. Uh-oh. We okay? That was weird. One of my USB devices just toggled on and off. Oh, it looks like it crashed. Uh-oh. My, Stream Deck crashed, maybe?
Bruh.
Oh, nope, it's working. Weird. Hopefully that is not a sign of things to come, but it seems fine. Yeah, gym can give you access to equipment that you don't have at home, but almost anything that you want to exercise, you can find an exercise for with just,
Spaghetti meatballs.
really basic equipment. Yep, I should have just slowed down there and turned around. Some people like the social aspect of it too, and if it doesn't turn into weird toxic stuff, that's good. That's something. Heidi had her friends come over. When my lifting stuff was next to the bar, this is my only gym adjacent story. And I don't know really how much I can, didn't know, especially then, how much I could lift. I don't keep track of it. I put more weight on when it gets too easy. That's it. I put a couple more pounds on when I can do 10 in the set without any issue. 10 bench presses without any issue. Then I put more weight on. Easy enough. So I've never really done any, like, what's the most that you can do? So they all come over and are, like, trying to be like, oh, yeah, I can do the most, I can do the most. How much can you do, bro? I don't know. Well, what's the most you can lift? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Well, I bet I could do more. Nope. Nope. I don't remember where it landed, but it was much, much, much higher than the most any of them could do, even though they were all kind of, like, the casual gym people. Which, was pretty funny. But I've been exercising really consistently since COVID. I had to stop for a little bit when I had a hernia, which resulted in me falling back a little bit, and I fell way back when I had COVID, like a year ago. I'm pretty much back to where I was now. Yeah, I do 3 sets of 30. I do 90 push-ups 5 days a week. I'm gonna wait a cycle for that. Heidi's short for something? Kind of sounds like a nickname. No, Heidi's just her name. Heidi's just one of those names that's like that. Oh, I wish I could run off there consistently. Yeah, I wish I could just get the run there. We're gonna walk out of there, and then we're not gonna slip onto the spikes there again. This is a nasty little spot to have to finagle in. There we go. 1 out of 20 times it works. Okay, there's the end. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff for light precision. Does well within the confines of, like, what works well in Mario Maker. And was relatively forgiving. Yeah, that runoff was the only thing that was a little annoying. I don't think there's a good fix for it, but I would be happier if it was a little easier for me to run in there. Too bad you can't have a, like, just a little bit of a slope coming off the edge there or something like that. Yeah, good stuff. Need to learn and get used to the gym variation of lifting weights, like what the way people cycle through benches and everything. I do. I have a pretty limited set of things that works well for me that exercises what I care about the most. Well, that seems to help the most with stamina and lifting. That's just push-ups, and then I do bench press, and then I do leg lifts this way, and then I do leg lifts this way, and then I do preacher curls. I used to do a little bit of rowing, like a sort of rowing thing from the side, but now that the barbell is too heavy for me to do that one-handed, I just don't do it anymore because I don't want to have to set it up. Eventually, I'll get another barbell and I'll be able to do that on each side, and then I'll do that on each side a little bit too. But I feel like the curls really get the same muscle groups. So it works. It works for me. You're not? He's not here. Yeah, good stuff though. I had fun with that. That was weird. When are we getting a hot fist troll? After all the bad and good you've seen, surely you could make an abomination. I mean, maybe. So, we have a lot of weird stuff recorded in here, but oh, actually, yeah, we have one really good example. So, as long as I've been playing Mario Maker, I have taken clips of really unusual interactions that I thought were interesting, like this one. And eventually, I want to find some horrible use for as many of them as I can. But it won't be good. I don't think it'll be good at all. And I will hide it. And I will not give it to anybody. Oh. So never. That's the short answer. Next. 2Q5. I'm better at yelling at things than I am at making them. But especially like, and I know I can be softer on troll levels especially than anything else. And I just have a tendency to get a giggle out of like really goofy interactions. But I think that would hold me back if I tried to invest in it. Is not only like I'm not terrible at I don't bring myself down with my own self-criticism. I work good within the confines of that. However, I think it would be hard for me to resolve how easily entertained I am by dumb shit with also wanting to produce good stuff. And then I would just get lost. 9KF. Also, read the level names, by the way. I do that sometimes. I'll try to remember that. There's times where you're strong enough to lift a heavy weight. The only thing you need to practice is the form and how to do it right. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I still warm up with a ton of push-ups. Because if I do a ton of push-ups, like I'm warm and I'm ready and I can lift and that's how it feels correct. If I try to start with like fucking bench press, it will be miserable and I won't be able to get the bar up. But if I do a bunch of push-ups first, then it's great. And then that's how I felt out gradually adding weight, is that when it starts to get too easy, and it's been a while, it's been a couple of months, but when it starts to get too easy again, I'll put 10, 20 pounds on the bar and it'll get hard again. I try to just get it back to the point where I can do about 5 before my arms are like, fuck off, and I'll do 2 or 3 sets. You have funny puns a lot? Funny puns? Here we go. A completely normal troll 1-1 level. Yeah, that was good. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get that key. Okay, that was not the solution. Ooh, I feel like 24 hours has passed when you will stream. Did you skip your stream, B9? Is that what you did? You were gonna stream 2 hours ago. Your PC is not connected to the internet, so you gave up and opened a bottle of bourbon. So now it's time to stream. Out the bourbon's in you. I'm not waiting that out, am I? No. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no... I could tell I couldn't reach that. I could tell that I couldn't reach that, so I was ready for something stupid to happen when I went up there. I wanted to see if that was a flagpole. Oh, it was... Oh. Okay. Okay, we don't actually have to touch that at all. There we go. Push-ups get me warm. Don't trust any of this. Oh, you're telling me to bounce on the... Okay, you're telling me to bounce on that, and then I will get something. I see it. Took me a sec, I see it. I did not see that this was a hint right away. You normally drink a 5th of bourbon on stream? God damn. That's why when I pulled it up, you've been suffering terrible fucking levels. Ugh. Oh yeah, you guys think I'm nasty and ranty now? Man, you should see me when there's alcohol in me. Okay, that's cute. Oh. Yeah, there weren't hang on. There weren't any other wrong choices to make there, so I kind of had to soak into the hint. It just took me a sec for it to click. Oh, no fire flower. Figured I should wait for it. It's the only thing that gets me through the levels. I have a tip. If you don't like a level, don't play it. That's what gets me through it. That helps. That was a green flower. It was green. Green and spicy. There's the fire flower. Okay. Seem to be fine. Okay. What a fifth means? It's a fifth of, it's a bottle. Fifth, I don't know. It's a fifth of something. So do all that and then don't get a fire flower? Because now something bad's gonna happen to me? Yep. Fifth of a barrel? Fifth a gallon? It better not be a fifth of a gallon. That sounds like something America would do. How much is a fifth of liquor? Oh, I'm tired. 750 milliliters or 25 ounces. It's a historical measurement of 1/5 of a gallon. That's sad. Of course it's 1/5 of a gallon. How much is a gallon? Milk. 1 milk jug is a gallon. I plead the fifth. Barnstorm, how you doing tonight? Gallon's about 2 liters. So don't get the fire flower. Get the fire flower, and then take damage once. Okay. I think that's what we're doing. Okay. It's not that fun. It's bad for your brain. Okay. Can I have it? Okay, I can have it. Now we've entered 1-1. For a level with 1-1 in the name, that's a lot of not 1-1 to start with. Oh, okay, here we are. I got the mushroom. 1-1 has a clip over it. Where else to take damage? Yeah, I'm okay, he just leaves. And then I go back for the mushroom somehow? Okay. Oh, that's the flip around for the checkpoint. Yeah. That's what we do. Hello. Well, it's still down there. Oh. Okay. Bad, you hit the block already. Yep, I planned ahead. Is this the pipe that would be enterable? I think it is. But I think it's blocked, yeah. Like that was wrong. Okay. Colombit can vouch for me. When I don't like a level, I'm not scared to say it. The level is straight dog shit. But then you keep playing it though, right? Or is that I feel like the one time I recall you playing something so horrible. Hello? You just gonna stand there and be weird? She said yes. She said maybe, but she meant yes. Okay. Aw, okay. That changed again. Yeah, 1-1 did not have any munchers. I remember. Okay. As long as we go through it fast, that's fine. Then we can go through that fast as well. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, I think that's what we screwed up. I'd like to see how bad it can actually get. Yeah, that's how they get you. No big mushroom. I can see that. I can see that over there. I'm gonna go do something about this. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I think some of the worst experiences that you can have playing levels when you want to play good levels is seeing how bad it can actually get. Is people who almost make good levels and then they get so bad, and then you're just so disappointed that they're not better people. Doot. So just don't get the big mushroom, and then the POWs will be gone? Yeah, okay. Doot. And then you tried to get me with a mushroom. And now I'm not supposed to go in this pipe. I can't go in this pipe. Okay. I'm learning a little bit at a time. Go. It's pretty, once we get the thing, we kind of have to see wrong before we get to do the right thing. But it's pretty smooth once we get there. I wonder if I actually want that. Is that it? Okay, yeah, maybe we just go down here to trigger it. Okay, no, we just go over there. Oh. Can't see up there. Can't tell if I need the mushroom. Well, it'll be a while, B9. Maybe when they announce Mario Maker 3. I forgot the mushroom. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, I detest. I really detest that type of hypocrisy. No, I went back through and unuploaded a bunch of my levels that I think are too low a quality, that like could use a rework, but are too low a quality to be up. The kind of things I would tell people not to have uploaded. But I could never be the kind of person who would be like, bean burritos are bad, no one should make them, but I'm gonna make one. Ha ha ha. I also feel like there's so many. I've seen other streamers like have that happen to them where they start trying to like do satire levels and then they just get too angry because they're already angry and it just makes it worse. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Loop and Snoop. Okay. So flip it and then do this and then don't go up there. Oh my god, what was that? Now, I see, with how much we're having happen to us, I'm afraid to not wait out. Okay, I didn't need to wait out the pieces there. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot there. But I did not need the mushroom. I see the layers. Got him. Got him. We're just doing them. We're doing them one at a time. It feels... Aww. Aww. It feels like I'm, like everything had to happen to me before I could see anything. Okay, I don't need to kill them. I just need to just wait for the next one. Oh my god. Oh, mercy. Maybe. Well... I know some people would prefer to continue, but I guess let's see what it is. I'd rather have mercy. That's adorable. Somebody's legitimate. Somebody's gonna get mad that they didn't get to finish the anti-soft lock, and they're gonna get mad that they got rewarded instead of punished. And that is such a good inversion on every part of player expectation. Oh my god. Can I not get back down there? Can I not get back down there to keep touching the anti-soft lock if I want to? Oh. I don't think I can get down there. Yeah, honestly, that's evil mercy. That's whatever the opposite of guts is. That's that's just a big hollow spot right in the middle. There's an ante before to actually enter the ante. Oh my god. I don't think I can get back down there. What if we do a little bump? I don't want to. I just want to know if I can. Like, I don't think you can. I don't think there's any way we're getting around enough of that donut to get down there. Oh, I'm blind. I can just hit the on-off block. Okay. I thought it would be really funny if I couldn't get back down there. You cannot beat the ante even if you tried, okay? Yeah, then it might be funny if you can't get back down there. Yeah, and with the whole core everything being subverting player expectation, there's so much untapped potential in doing stuff this dumb with an ante. I really like that. That's great. Here we are again. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're continuing. Wow. Oops. Okay. I guess that happened. Carl did play this. He didn't mind the benevolence, but he did want to play the ante. That's great. Did he play the whole Super World, or did he just play this one? Sometimes you gotta troll yourself. Yeah, he's exactly who you would think would want to go, who would go back for the ante. This was released before the Super World, okay. Yeah, that's a good take. That's a good take on an ante. And that is especially a trend that I feel like is just like... Oop. Okay, not going in there. There's definitely been some over-the-top anti-soft locks that are really unforgiving, and that really chaps my ass sometimes. I'm gonna go in the stupid hole. And it was wrong. It was right there, and it seemed like the worst possible choice, so I thought I should just do it. Oh, do I just hold right? Okay, I just hold right. Oh, okay. Thought I would beat it. That's fine. Yeah, maybe when Mario Maker 3 gets announced. I do have a stockpile of dumb things I want to mess around with. It just feels like... It feels like something I'll get frustrated with if I spend a lot of time trying to make, like, a halfway decent troll level, and then trying to balance, like... what I think is funny, and what is actually funny. Oh yeah, I'm in the way. Let me hide that a little bit, thank you. I'm doing a new overlay that will reduce this me being in the way thing. Sports. I just didn't get it done yet. I did get the cat done, as you can see, and I will never stop talking about. Very proud of that cat. It is at 41. Survivable. Some help? Oh, okay. This is just a delay thing that gets me there. Okay. Can we despawn that? Did we get far enough away to despawn that? I don't think so. Nope. Every time I've tried to do, make a level streams and then, like, chat tell me stuff, it was the most dead it has ever been. It might be less dead if I was doing troll stuff. And I said, hey, bandwagon Discord, can you guys please come tell me how to be less dumb? I waited again. Oh. The other problem that I have, is with the memory stuff. I don't want to accidentally plagiarize something and piss somebody off. And then be absolutely convinced it's original. Be like, no, I'm pretty sure I just thought of this. Like, no, you played this in a level that I made 2 months ago. Here's the VOD. I'm like, nope, I'm pretty sure this is my idea. Okay, go fast. I feel like something else is gonna happen in here, but so far so good. Oh, I was just supposed to jump? Okay. Well, at least I didn't have to, like, react to the door. I just had to not be dumb. I was about to say, you would be the first to despawn that? I figured it was worth trying. It was long enough. You should make a level stream so you can recreate my whole level on NSO? No. Just a deliberate plagiarism. Because your band, I'm guessing, don't have Nintendo Switch Online? Don't have 20 bucks? Oh. Okay, that's good. You can delay there for a second without it punishing you. I would have been a little mad if just slowing down there for a sec was too much. This will be fine. You don't have a Switch. Okay, unexpected. I can't see why I would want to go back to the door, but I could. Which makes me think I should. That's the top of the flagpole, isn't it? Oh, wait. Did I miss? I think I might have missed a hint over there. I don't know what I was... Oh, I see. I see it popped up under the pipe. I see it. It took me a sec. Yeah, your username has Super Mario Maker too. Yeah, so that's weird. So you like Mario Maker that much, but then don't get a Switch. It says not Super Mario Maker 2. I still didn't catch exactly what my back path would be, so let me see if we caught it in the video here at all. We caught me standing still for like a minute. Oh, I can literally just go back through the donut there. I see it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, the faster recordings on the Switch 2. Look, I don't think you should buy a Switch 2. I'm not saying I love the Switch 2. I do not. I'm very disappointed in Nintendo this generation. But actually having some real quality of life stuff has been really nice. No. Should I wait out the P-switch? I feel like that's a trap if I don't. Okay. Well, it helps me because I forget things. But it's a lot faster on the Switch too. And it lets you pull it up instantly now, which is really nice. Go in the dumb hole and then go backwards. Okay. He's gonna kill me? Oh, he's not gonna make his way back, huh? Okay. Okay. Was that the rest of the hint? Never buying a console. All I need is a PC and a totally safe site in Google. What does that mean? Well, I'm not saying that Open Course World isn't a viable way to make stuff. And a good alternative that won't get you in any trouble. But especially if we see Mario Maker 3 or an enhancement for Mario Maker 2, the community will probably be there more than anywhere else. Okay, P-switch. I can't go back through there, so... Oh. That wasn't me being smart. I just wandered forward and was fine because I forgot the troll. Oh. Aww. I'm mad how lucky people get there, yeah. Well, especially with a P-switch, I feel like there's enough, like, back pressure there that you're just gonna kind of move forward without thinking. Oops. Well, got me the second time. Oh, no, I forgot what I was doing. That said, though, now that I have Open Course World set up on my secondary Switch, on my old Switch, on my launch model Switch, as long as that thing doesn't friggin' break for some reason, I will probably have Open Course World available pretty much forever. Okay, so go in here and then go back. It's a lot more convenient than the emulator was, too. Okay, and then just jump through. Oops. Okay. What's wrong with you? Why do you look like that? Were you just sleeping? Yeah, you're in the camera.
Bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, my launch console Switch is on the other input and I'm dumb. Can I go back? No, I can't go back. And it has Open Course World mod set up on it, which is, you know, it works just fine in an emulator. There aren't any serious issues in the emulator, but it's a lot smoother generally on the console. And then I don't have to deal with any of the weird input issues. Beats from the sky. Hi, Casey. I guess I should keep the same troll because apparently everyone just likes jumping there. Yeah. There it is. Oh, there's a hot dog. He's here so fast. We'll do the other stuff in a minute. How you doing, Casey? I'm getting pretty distracted, though. I can tell. I am, I'm not really tired. I'm just, We just jumped? Yeah, we just jumped. I'm having side effects from one of the antibiotics, and it's making me, lightheaded and spaced out. Okay, go this way, I guess. Whichever way I go is wrong. Go one way, then go the other, probably. Do that. Stuck with a potato PC and emulator that... Oh my god, dumpster tree. It might... If you have a modern phone, it might actually run better on your phone. Switch emulators for the phone have come pretty far. I have heard. I have not messed with it because I have a handheld, but even on my ROG Ally, little handheld with integrated graphics, it runs Mario Maker pretty good, and those are only like 400 bucks. I think 300 bucks for used ones. Okay. Do this and then go back. Let it go. Sports. Doing pretty good. Just got home from work. Getting climbed on by cats because you smell like other cats, and your cats are like, no, you must smell like me. My cats want to lick me when I smell like another cat. Okay, there we go. I don't know how you're doing that, but here we are. And that gets me through. Okay. I can go back in the pipe, but I don't see a reason to. You wouldn't make me line up. Shit, I can smell something coming here. Like, I know what it is. I am gonna go back here. Okay, that was not it. Okay, bye. You can just say, I'm taking your car, weirdo. Just being weird. I think I'm capable of playing solely pixelated games on your emulator. Yeah. Oh. That would make sense if it struggles with Mario Maker, that it would struggle with anything. Oh. Oops. Yeah, at first I thought something was wrong today, because I've been feeling groggy and kind of faint all day. So I thought something was wrong probably with my jaw, because it's more sore. They screwed something in there. And then I was looking up the stupid antibiotics they gave me, and apparently they can just make you feel weird and generally ill or lightheaded. Which I've never had from antibiotics before, but I've never had these before, so it's making me weird. I think left first is probably easier. It probably doesn't really matter that much, but I keep wanting to go right and then panicking and dying. There we go. You can call the doctor and tell them they may decide to switch meds for you. Today was the last day, so I think it's fine. If it was a longer course, I would have. I would have for sure been like, just give me the one I'm always on. That works good. What's wrong with you? Give me a different one. But it's also just general weird feeling. I just never had anything like that with antibiotics before. Usually I just have gastric distress. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's what I thought was going to happen. And I figured there's no way you were going to make me line up in the middle, so maybe that last block was the safe one. But nope, that last block was not the safe one. That's also probably why I was so exhausted yesterday, though. Was underslept and weird side effects. Damn it. Because even if I'm pretty tired, I don't usually like get to the point where I'm starting to nod off a little bit. Oh yeah, Z-Pack is what they gave me. Yeah, I'm on azithromycin, and it fucked me over. I've never been on azithromycin, but I can't take penicillin derivatives, and that's what he tried to give me first. And then the doctor, the pharmacist, was like, "Pretty sure you're allergic to this. You call him and get a different one." Esports. Okay, do that, and now we're fine. Okay. Don't like that. I don't really want to follow directions here. But I'm worried about not following them. Why is there that gate there? You don't want me to die. See, I could see the one-ways, and that made me think like there was some specific thing there. And then I realized, no, this is because you're gonna hurt me. Don't touch note block. Oh, please don't CP1 me. Aww. Come on. Come on, Goomba. It never works as intended. Yeah, you could smell some of it coming. And then I got CP1'd. Maybe I can do something with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what happens if I do this? Okay, it looks like you thought about it. Okay, nope, something's happening. You don't even know what you missed. I do plan to fix it. Yeah, I only checked down there because I thought maybe I was supposed to. Yeah, you could wait. You could always wait 400 seconds. Yeah, I mean, usually clindamycin goes really good for me. I'm usually on clindamycin and is amoxicillin the non-penicillin derivative one that works like it? Well, sometimes they want to give me 2. No, it says not to take that one. I don't know what the other one is. It's got psyllin in it. Either way, going up. We could have fed cats. We could have. But we'll do it in a sec. Well, at the very least, the CP1 was a goofy fake out where I couldn't die. That's very nice. I like all of the absurdly complicated benevolence here. Ugh. Everyone checks it for some reason, but the troll is the door. Yeah, it looked suspicious enough. I think it's the one-ways made it seem like I actually probably do need to go down there. I might not have wanted to even try if the one-ways weren't there, but the one-ways made me think, oh, I should go down there. Do. The door troll is to trick you into taking the note blocks when you realize you must go around. So this is the troll? So then... Oh... Yeah, the order of operations there falls apart a little bit. Shit, where is that? I don't remember where that was. I'm assuming it's in that room somewhere though, so and it was 2 blocks, so it'll probably stick out when we get there. Oh, was that literally under the note blocks I was digging around on and I didn't notice? But it's a fake troll. Oh my gosh, okay. So that should have happened first, and then the fake CPU1 sports. This has all been very smooth after we fall for it, though. Tip, don't hit the note blocks. Once you hit them, you realize you must go around them. Oh, down there. Okay, so we are going down here. Well, let's see it correctly. We're not going to get CP1'd anyway. Okay. Okay, the actual thing was to land over here. And then I can go through. They flipped the switch. Okay. Yeah, I guess the order of operation, the fact that I was tempted to go in the pit first ends up throwing off the flow for the rest of that, which is too bad. Oh, the thwomp isn't up there either. Yeah, it looks like we cannot die. Oh wait, does this work? Does this crush me or do I break it? Oh, man. You can't die. That's great. That's what I was worried about, is the smarty pants who figures out a way to die there and makes it worse for themselves. But no, you literally can't die there. Pretty funny. Most people skip the note blocks and then go down out of curiosity, so you need to trap the player up there before they decide to go back. Or, loop them back in a way that forces them to take the path they didn't take, so they get both the wrong ones. Well, I guess that's kind of the point of not CP1ing them, is that you're right back there. Yeah, for me, I would say, River Fanboy, how you doing tonight? Almost forgot to go back. I think the thing that made me do it in the wrong order there was the one-ways. Made it stick out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the one-ways made it stick out. Okay, that's what we're doing, right? And then P-switch wait. Just a sec. God, how is this not just the end? What's happening? God damn it. Wait, can I... So many lies. Can I just... Nope, I can't go up there. Okay, so once we get here, we just need to sprint. Oh my god. I have had enough layers. You're playing Link to the Past for the first time? That's cool. Oops. I was fished. Wish I could play Link to the Past for the first time again. I really wish they would do Link to the Past remake in the fucking engine that they've been using for stuff, that we would get a enhanced remake of that. I know we kind of had the Link Between Worlds, but I would really just like a good remake in the fucking... in that fancy engine that they've been using for the Game Boy remake. I also really wish they would do a fucking Super Metroid remake in the Dread engine. I feel like it's so easy, and it's like a money printing thing that Nintendo could just be doing, but we're not going to get it. Okay. This time, we go to the end. And now book it. Now book it. Okay. No, book it doesn't work. We're just waiting out a P-switch. There's something else, isn't there? Oh my god, what's that now? Does that breaks it, huh? That's broken now because I let the bomb expire. Oh my god. There's a lot going on down there. I'm glad we get back there fast. Grew up with Wind Waker? I never finished Wind Waker. Esports. I have heard that it's better. If, like, one of the remakes was better, like the HD remake was better. But when I played it on the GameCube, and I got to that point where they were just like, okay, now explore the entire fucking ocean for nonsense, I got pissed off and moved on. I usually like to play stuff relatively blind, and being told, like, do a shitload of work and just wander is just completely unfun. No, I finished Skyward Sword. I really like Skyward Sword on the Switch re-release. I really like the motion controls, and they were a lot better in the Switch re-release, so I had a lot of fun with it. So, but I've never made my way back to Wind Waker. It's on a list, but it's very low on that. It's my first good troll level that made my levels become more well-known. Well, it's been pretty good so far. the Carl Wings level. Then he follows you, and now he'll play your stuff. Okay, we don't actually have to wait that out. Yeah, there are a lot of people who make really great levels that I used to play, but then after they got to that point, I never saw them again. Get this. Which would be fine if the levels didn't get pulled down. See, okay, I don't really like to watch very much of other people playing video games because I just want to play video games. But some of the exceptions are that it was entertaining to watch Carl play stuff, but then as I started doing more troll levels, then it was immediately like, oh, I want to play that, I can't watch, and then I just basically stopped watching. And then if I look at something, then I've tried, like, okay, I'll just go get the level, and then I'll play it, and then I'll watch this. They're always gone, and it's it's not happening. That's it. It's over. Go down there, and then get out, and then go trigger the fucking bomb one right away. And now it'll blow it up. There we go. I feel like there might be one too many layers there. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I guess it was really easy for me to stall out the ending there with the bomb and not know what was happening and have that then sour it, which I guess I could have run and triggered it, but I didn't know what else we were seeing there. Yeah, good stuff. The ending was a lot. I play levels and watch them unless the creator is in chat and tells me specifically not to watch. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't... If there were still more people super active... I will not forget the cats. Let me do that now. Thank you. If there were more people still really, really active in Mario Maker, it really wouldn't matter. It didn't really used to matter. But now that there is so little, it has happened where, like, I'll watch... Like, I'd watch somebody play through... I'd pull up some video Carl did for something that looked like fun, and then I'd be like, oh, this looks good. And I'd watch it, and then I would see the level later, or they would bring it by later, and then that feels really bad. Then it's like, well, shit, I watched this. I'm gonna remember at least some of it. Is it back? Getting a little frustrated. Getting a little frustrated. Are we back? Are you guys back? Okay. I don't know what the fuck is the problem with the crashing lately, but it seems like we're good. Since we got it back up so fast, did it catch itself out of the thing, or did the stream show ended? Fucking annoying. I don't know what the problem is lately, but it just seems like the NVIDIA drivers are giving me all kinds of problems. That could have been NDI, because I just pulled up the NDI camera. Let's do the cats. All good? I think we're good. Yeah, let's feed some cats, and then let's move forward with levels. NDI camera. It went to the blue screen. That means stream crashed, yeah. But did it come back on its own? But I don't know if anybody... Maybe everybody refreshed, and we'll never know. But I think it's supposed to come back on its own if you get the esports, the stream back up fast enough. But yeah, welcome back. We're going to do this to my cats now. We're going to do this to my cats. Oh, come on. There we go. On mobile, it came back on its own. Cool. I wish they gave us some option to make that longer. Hot dog. I don't know where he is. We'll go find him if he doesn't just come. But yeah, I'm glad it's working. Oh, there he is. Everybody come up here. Nice headbutt, bud. But yeah, I was also a lot more inclined to watch stuff when I was working in the office, at least sometimes, then I would pull stuff up then. I'm less inclined to do so now that I'm unemployed. So that's what'll happen, is I get a job eventually, and then I'll watch like a shitload of stuff that I can get caught up on, and then want to play Mario Maker all the time. Maybe. Or I'll never get a job. Because it's been horrible. That was pretty cute. Pud's mouth is really loud. He has a loud mouth, and he's trying to eat all the treats. Wow, hot dog. Usually you're fine with holding hands. Is Pud crowding you? Is Pud crowding you, buddy? Pud, don't lick me. Wow, Pud's crowding everybody. Pud, you are being greedy. Cracker's being greedy, too. Here's what we're going to do, hot dog. I'm going to keep Pud away from you so that you can have some treats at your own pace. Crackers just licked me once. Hot dog's making a really cute face. Pud, why are you being like this today? I don't know why he's horning in so hard. Pud, do you really like this flavor? This one is, chicken, it looks like. Chicken polette. Yeah, he's pretty much stuck with a cute face, aren't you, buddy? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Too much crowding, Pud. Ugh. Pud, lick my finger off. No? Crackers, I would ask you to do it, but you're violent. Pud, can you lick my finger? Yes, yes he can. Hot dog, god damn it. Hot dog can lick my finger. There's a lot of cats in front of me, and I'm a little woozy. Look at him, he's so cute. Okay, now eat it together. See? We're all friends now. But did you really stop treats for a second so you could sniff hot dog? That was weird, buddy. Here you go. All cats have similar eyes. Yeah, they're all pretty similar. These two have greenish eyes. Don't bite me. This one has yellow eyes. Don't you, bud? Give me those eyeballs. Pud. Look right up into the light here, buddy. Come get it. Come get it where the light will blind you. So we can get a close-up. Yeah, see? He's pretty yellow. The rest of them are pretty green. See? There's a cat at your parents' house that has brown eyes. That's kind of interesting for a cat, but I feel like that's kind of boring overall for a cat. You want to take her home? Is it? Oh, yeah. Is it one of those, like, little little bright brown eyes? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like the almost orangey eyes. I've seen that a couple of times with cats that have, like, almost like a fiery orange looking color. It just seems crazy. I used to do some volunteering for IT work, volunteer IT work for Humane Society, and they had an office cat named, I think, Fred or Frederick or something like that, and he was just brown. His whole body was brown. That was the only color he was just regular ass brown. And he was a goofball, and he really liked to take my hat off my head every single time I was there. When I go over, she demands her mandatory shoulder rides. Yeah, I like those cats who want the rides. None of these guys want shoulder rides anymore. Nobody wants to be a scarf. Hot Dog wants Heidi to ride him around. He gets really happy on Heidi's shoulder, but he doesn't like my shoulder as much. No? No hand holding? I think that's it there, bud. Crackers. Another bite. Drugs? Drugs? He's like, no, I want more treats. Oh, no, but he does want drugs today. There you go, guys. Drug time. Okay. See, we did cats. Yeah, my chair looks like that. I have to keep adding chair to my chair. She's named Hootie because her meows sound like hoots, and she sits on your shoulder like an owl. Sounds like a good cat. Send that cat up here. Oh. Esports. Pretty good stuff. Columba, let's see what you got. And, J20? You are really crackers. Ugh. If only they came with clips. God only knows what that was. 9FF. Hot Dog, are you picking up the drugs and licking it off your hand? Is that what he's doing? Lol. Roll. Uh-oh. Lich free. Oh, this is from that same Naki person. Let's take a peek. Yimmy, thanks for dropping that back in there. Loop on back here in a sec. Quote 69. Am I... Oops. I think I just dodged that. Am I supposed to stay over and play with him? Must have been funnier in context. Oh, Hot Dog. Can you not tear the whole green screen off, please? Okay. Wait, am I soft lock? Soft lock. Oh no, he's not coming back. Okay, just go in there and the switch flip. Good. Good. Let me mark some of these off so I don't forget things. We did treats. And liquid treats. Another 1-1. At least a little bit of it. Ah, there it is. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, we can just go. That's good. Wow. That ends up triggering really well. Okay. That's pretty goofy. Oh, my thing crashed. Hang on. I gotta do something here that I need. We used to be able to open scene projectors in OBS without having to switch to the scene, but the people behind OBS just decided, no, we want this to be annoying. My little preview thing for my cameras was... I can't tell how terribly off this camera is. I have an auto tracking plugin that I want to finish setting up, but it was complicated and I gave up on it last time. But I would like to not have to do this, to just have it know where my face is. Then it'll be there and in the middle and do its job and be happy. Oh, we can just run under it. Okay. Aww. Aww. I'm really tired of people doing that to me multiple times where I keep missing the power-up. Sports. Okay, we can come back for it. I wonder if we could actually get that. I think we might be able to steal the boot. Yeah, I think I see some potential boot stealing there. Esports? That was weird. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Like, I get what you're going for, but I feel like that is basically just a blind jump into a bike. Do-do-do. Yeah, boot is stealable. Can we do anything with it, though? Can we even fit a boot through this hole? No, we can't. Aww. So, I can steal it. It doesn't matter. But hey, look at me. Yeah, if you're gonna base something off timing on a fire, it's nice to be able to see fire on the other side at least. So you know what the timing is. Somehow, but I mean, it's fine, I guess. We'll just do a blind drop. How come a switch flipped? Why am I being punished? I want to see if this has a mushroom in it. It does not. Can I just wait here for it? I have to go over there to trigger this one. One joke does not get old. Ah, there's a switch under here, so I want to, I guess, put it off to the side, probably. We don't close it off. It's a light. It's a very light one. It's a really traditional, just Nintendo setup for where blocks go at early levels. Yeah, that's also the problem a little bit with the fire setup, is that I can create a really weird, like, cycle wall that the player has to really awkwardly wait out. I guess you can hear the fire, and I could have been listening for the fire. Yeah, that's getting me. Getting me a little bit. I think there's a checkpoint pretty shortly after that room. I think we just want to one-cycle it. Like, we want to go as fast as we can and then wait out the fire before we start doing anything with the bomb. We might be able to go fast with the bomb, but it seemed like maybe not. Oh, yeah, we might be able to. Wezzy21K, how you doing tonight? Oof. Oof. Oh, and then once again, yeah, we're a little crowded, so there's almost nowhere to stand. Okay. Oh, am I getting tired? looking good. That's good. Labor Day coming up for those who labor. Oh, it's not very late. It's only 8 p.m. here in Central. I guess I should wait a cycle. Okay, hear it. Central Wisconsin. Not too late. Esports. 3 a.m. for you? Pretty late for you. No, I'm just tired. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, awkward. Awkward setup. Wasn't too hard to figure out, but, like, show me? Show me that it's back there rather than expecting it? Yeah. Thank God. There's a checkpoint right after. Is this the same joke? No. It was not the same joke, but it was trying to be. I'm glad we're here. I'm just gonna die on this spike. Oh. There it is. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much crashing with some of the stream-related stuff, but it's been pretty frustrating. Hopefully, it stops. I don't have to deal with it. Okay. That's what we're doing. There we go. It seems like it's related to new NVIDIA drivers, so hopefully I can just kind of roll back a couple of weeks and it'll be fine. Yep. Oops. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Because we really have to get that jump, like, as soon as we plop into the hole there. That doesn't get really frustrating. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I guess I'll just find the solution. Oh, and then the vine breaks it. Nope, you can still go through on the vine. Okay. There it is. Got him. Oh, God. Having it be awkward like that and then having a speed bump in there is gonna piss me off.
Spaghetti meatballs.
Oh, my God. Oh, is it just timing? Maybe I can just wait? I hate that too, but I hate that less. Oh, I need the vine to get up there. Weird. I'm not sure what's going on the left side of this room, but we kind of got it sorted out. Oh. Man, I don't know what's going on with me. We used to get through a whole stream without any issues, but
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
But now it's not happening. Now I can't go 2 hours. Oh, I guess I'm on stuff. I'm on pills.
There is
I'm on all kinds of pills. That's probably making me pee. I'll be right back.
Place like home. Repeat to yourself, there's no such thing as sexy thoughts. There's no such thing as sexy thoughts. Understand that you are anxious. Never follow ridicule. You probably should challenge manipulation. Social media is often like being thrown down a well. notice how you are obliterating heaven? Keep on breathing.
We're back. I brought hot dog's hot dog bed to see if we can trick him into coming onto the camera, but probably not. He was wandering around out there. Is that a box joke? Spaghetti meatballs? Was box full of spaghetti and meatballs? Okay, we can just wait on the edge there. That's at least a little better than what it was looking like. That's okay. That is supposed to happen. That's the troll there. No, it's the actual sample. The spaghetti meatball sample there is from some fucking just random voice recording I found of somebody saying dumb stuff in Luigi's voice. I posted it on the Discord at some point. Okay. So do that first then? Okay. Then I have to do this. So then I guess I don't really understand this? Or what the gag is there? Yeah, weird. Weird. I don't understand the rest of that. But it seems like we get through it. This feels like a hold right hole. Okay, okay, okay! I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm not participating in that. Were you expecting me to autopilot over the bridge? I'm just gonna fly back. Was that fake? I hear echoes or different sounds when you speak. When I speak right now? Oh, are you hearing the game sound, you think? Hi. Was that go back and pipe? Is that what you were telling me? Or do you mean you're hearing an echo, right? Oh, you hear the game sound? Well, I did run the game sounds through speakers differently, so maybe it's picking them up now? Weird. Hopefully, it has stopped now. Otherwise, I might have to mess with it a little bit. I didn't... Oh, I guess I didn't go off the edge enough. That'll teach me. Just jump in the corner. That's the way to do it. Okay. Esports. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of that is, but we get through it fine, so I'll take it. Okay, I have to hold right and then tap left there, maybe? That's weird. Spaghetti. Meatball. Yeah, no plans for Labor Day. I'm gonna do... We have very high electricity bills. We're gonna try and take a look at it tomorrow with the... Oops. Forgot about all that. With a buddy, and that's pretty much it. That's my plans. Not labor. Do minor labor. Went through and applied for a bunch of jobs again today, and it definitely seems like it's getting worse. Welcome back, Dumpster Tree. Hey, even if we lurk up there, we can still get this. What level is this? This is something that Columba found from this Japanese creator who seems to like janky stuff. Okay, go away now. Oh, come on. Why are you like this? Why does he block the pipe? He doesn't need to block the pipe. Mean. Oh, man. Oh. I got speed bumped wrong. How is Swamp No move? Some kind of magic. Evil magic. Wow. Getting tired. What do we got? We got another one from Yimmy after this one. I'll go ahead and close it for now. Quiet questioning. How you doing tonight? Boy, I hope you weren't about to just pop something in there. Oh, we have to rush in there too. Yeah, he's a dick. He is a dick. That is pretty much just a sniper thwomp. Quiet questioning. How you doing tonight? Okay. Did that break it? That broke it too, didn't it? Oh, that is a speed bump. Wow, 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 wow. I actually found you because I was trying to see how I could get an IRL Fanto hoodie. Oh, are you the guy who messaged me on Reddit a little bit back or replied and then I sent the files? Yep, that's the guy. I also cut the sleeves off of it. You weren't the you were somebody else who wanted to make a Fanto hoodie. Weird, there's a bunch of you. There's a bunch of folks doing that. Yeah, the original stuff got removed and I just stuck a new I think it should still be up there, a bunch of files with all of it up there. Hide overlay. But yep, Mario Maker. Okay, go down here, grab the file. Got the file. Congratulations. Good luck on your Fanto hoodie. Yeah, I like it. You know, I did 1,000 endless normal clears, and I feel like I deserve a physical reward for that, and an apology that Mario Maker isn't better. Okay, you gotta rush in there. Oop, nope. Not how we're doing it. You're on 196 normal clears? You got a ways to go. Prepare to be sad. Okay, see, I still didn't get this hint last time. I thought maybe there was something I missed when we went through there. But no, it's not clicking. Yeah, Endless Normal, I would say, was about the worst experience I've ever had playing Mario Maker. Even as somebody who, like, yells at levels a lot and doesn't want to suffer for content, I wanted the stupid hoodie because I liked it, and it just, there's so much awful levels. Esports. And like Endless Expert, you actually get some good levels. You get a ton of awful stuff, but you get some good levels or some interesting levels. Endless Super Expert, you get a little bit of almost a puzzle of how a level could be this hard or bad. Esports. And then you get some really tough levels that might actually be good. Endless Expert seems to be the sweet spot for decent levels. Endless Normal has there's no redeeming anything. The best thing you get out of Endless Normal is stuff that should have been endless easy. Shit. I guess the hint must be to just go up there. Is to just fly up and over. That must be what we're seeing here. Trying to get a bronze medal in each difficulty. Is that 1,000 clears in each difficulty? It can't be 1,000 in all of them. That would be crazy. I imagine Super Expert will suck a little bit. Oops. Do it again. Yeah, there are so many little spaghetti traps on the way through here. In a little trouble. Oh, 16 for Super Expert. That shouldn't be too terrible. There's a level viewer tool. If you haven't used it before, that is extremely helpful, especially if you're just grinding out endless, to let you take a look at what's in the level. Help you find, you know, the stupid dev exit. Yeah, the level viewer is great. Okay, let's trigger that. I don't really feel like it's cheating when it's single player. I get what you're going for, but I feel like the differentiation is so important. Because some people get really hung up on like no skip, and it just, especially in a game like this, it's such a crazy thing to do to yourself. It's already, I feel like it's a little dumb for content creators to focus on no skip to like make a challenge in that way, but you know, you do you. But like, the people who are just playing the game, is it up here? Yeah, I flat out do not understand that hint. I do not understand that hint at all. People who are just playing the game and then being like, no, I want to get the most clears with no skips. Like, why? Nobody will ever know and it's not tracked anywhere. What's wrong with you? Don't play bad levels. Yeah, that's literally this. I went up there, and then what are you telling me? Are you telling me to go down because there's actually a pipe down there, maybe? And the fact that it's blocked is not relevant? I don't understand what you're telling me here. Yeah. Bad hint. Yeah, I guess it must be go down. It must be go check down there. Because this definitely isn't right. Over there definitely isn't right. There isn't something we're missing up here or a hidden pipe up here. Skip the speedrun shit, because that's a guaranteed death. Yeah. Yeah, endless normal, I feel like. They might be okay in normal, at least. Probably boring. Probably pretty boring. But yeah, in expert or super expert, a fucking speedrun in super expert is a fucking terrifying thing to look at. Doot. Not understand what the rest of this is. Just let me go in the door. Oh yeah, yeah. So when you run into stuff that seems like it could be okay in Super Expert, it's immediately just a wash of dread of like, oh god, what's actually gonna be wrong with this? Okay, yeah, we can just hop down here. That's the same room. I don't think it was necessary or wise to block the pipe off in the hint. I recognize that that is probably how this was protected on the way back. But fish, hole, any number of things, P-switch, a lot of things you could do there. Okay, we can get back out and shrink. Yeah, sometimes you find cheese in speedruns especially that people don't think of, and they just get kind of crushed from people trying to follow the lines. Esports. Are we making a video about entrepreneurship in the next hour? I feel like it's too late. I feel like you already missed the deadline if you have an hour to make a video. Just ask ChatGPT to make it. That's got to be really just ruining college for a lot of people. But that's probably okay, since the job market is pretty much gone. Yeah, that's very awkward. I don't know what the right thing is there, so I'm going to keep doing it that way because I died when I tried to do it the other way. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there's some of that. You run into that too, where it just doesn't make sense why it's there. I assume that there's something that Nintendo does where they, if the uploader has recently uploaded other levels with very low clear percents, they assume it's super expert, but I don't actually know how that's done. Oh, even if I can get P-Speed in here, yeah, I could get P-Speed in here, but there's nothing I could do with it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna keep trying. Take damage twice? Yeah, okay. I tried to buffer up there and didn't catch it, so I feel less like that was a troll and more like that was required. Aww. Maybe I could go back in? Yeah, once in a while you run into that, and then, you know, you can get a couple of lives. Hopefully. The problem for me, and why I've never grind-downed it out, is, I immediately get interested in something that's even halfway decent, and I want to poke it. I'm not built for endless. I think my, expert is like 12 because I'll get distracted. And I know I could just copy the level code and go back to it, but I get distracted and I don't want to drop it. Oh. And super expert, there just isn't enough fun for me to pile into. I really wish Nintendo had just tried to build a way to actually curate good levels. I wish that in general more of Mario Maker overall was about playing levels that are good. Like, imagine if people made good levels that they wanted other people to play and enjoy. Not levels to get likes, not refreshing levels, not blue platforming levels, not 3 different people bringing me the same 40th anniversary levels next to each other. That was weird. Just people who are like, oh, what if we made good levels? Yeah, on-off speedrun's been going on for a while. Big, long coin trail. You know, at the very least, it's still kind of a platforming experience, unlike some of the stuff that you see, but it's often a very boring one. Oh, is that correct? And we're done? And we're done? Oh, no. Aww. I think that's a pretty funny gag at the end, but I feel like some of it got lost in how confusing the overall experience was. Well, when it's an auto runner, it just doesn't feel that good. And you can have a level where the entirety of it is hold right, and full jumps, and still not feel like a friggin' auto runner. But man, a lot of people, yeah, are basically just trying to make like the most. Like it's like farming. That's what it is. The only goal is to make like a minimally acceptable product that the most people will esports mindlessly click the heart on. It just baffles me that there are still that many people who will play a refreshing level and then giggle and be like, that was fun, and then heart it. Like, how are those real people? Are there still that many little kids playing Mario Maker? Nope, another hit. Did you feel like you're really good even though you did nothing? Yeah, maybe. But there's no explanation for refreshing levels still. Kids definitely play this game. I mean, my stream says 18 plus. The first thing in chat is you have to be 18 plus to submit a level. No minors. When I think a minor makes the level, I will be like, "Oh, are you 18?" Because I shouldn't talk about jamming needles up your dick if you're under 18, so that they'll tell me they're a child and I'll ban them. But they still make it through. They make it through every day. We had a little kid yesterday. Day before? Day before. One guy got really upset that I was not being nicer to the little kid. Yeah, we're out of here. But 30-year-olds also make Timmy levels. That's absolutely a thing, too. There's a lot of that. Oh. Once again, there was a lot to like there from this creator. But this one was even worse with, like, the messy, difficult to understand hints and, like, setups. We had less of, like, the crazy low ceiling stuff, but I feel like, I don't know if it's more of just a JP trend or this creator specifically, but there is a lot of platforming complexity interfering with the trolls just working. There's some good stuff in there, but calm down. Calm down, lady. Yimmy, let's take another spin here. Kind of right, because when I do new levels, it's dead. Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable. Well, when you're looking at it, like, no matter where you're looking at, you're seeing evidence, yeah, of people who are either making really bad, like, Little Timmy things, or just trying to chase whatever achievements or whatever. And it's honestly, they shouldn't have had any type of reward whatsoever for popular levels, because it made the dumbest things. Like, why do people need to label the first room where they start? I know where the start of the level is because there's a start thing that's in every level. You don't have to put the word start there, and people just imitate each other because, oh, this level got lots of likes, I want likes, I'm gonna do that too. And then we have this really weird, boring, like, Xerox of a Xerox of a Xerox of popular levels forever. I'd rather it be a wasteland. I would rather it be an abandoned wasteland than what it is now. And I think the actual answer there was to not link any of that to achievements. I want to make you a dedication level where every room is labeled room 1 contains spike. Go. And then there's just a spike. Yeah, save. Checkpoint. It's cargo cult shit. It's, I saw other people do this, I will do it, and then I will get likes too. And it probably only works. It's one of those things where it's like that survivorship bias meme. Let me find it here. Where you see it working and you're like, oh, well, it works for them. You know, so I should do it. Don't give me this. Give me the picture. It works for them. Look at how far they got. I'm gonna do it too. And it's just a ton of shit, a ton of garbage because somebody saw it work once. And you hate it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, and it's everywhere. And now we have infinite refreshing levels, and we'll never get away from it. And there's probably, it's one of those things too, where there are probably a few people out there who actually like refreshing levels. But I wonder if some people got, like, indoctrinated into liking them because they couldn't get away from it. Well, like, Cologne, but labeling a checkpoint in a troll level... What's happening? Revenge of the 1-1. Okay, no. So we're riffing off of the course that we just played. Okay, good. Glad we're doing them side by side then. That'll probably be funnier. Occasionally labeling CP1 in, like, a troll level might be necessary for a troll to read correctly or work correctly. Good call out on the fish. Oh, I hope it's not just an inversion of everything in the other one, but I like watching that thwomp get shoved like that. So do I just stand here? I do not stand here. Well, see, outside of Endless, there are people who make troll levels that are supposed to be funny. There's like a whole crazy community of people making jokes. Timmy ruined that too. Where am I? I'm fine. Let me hide the overlay. Oops. Yeah, select button does not skip the level. It does make the cat's mouth open, though. I'm the stupid input reader. Okay, go and go. Okay. I need to catch the mushroom so I can go in the key door, I guess. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's a pipe in the hole. There's a pipe in the hole that I was in. Get why people make trendy shit? Because you make precision, it takes forever to clear. Yeah, well, that is what maker teams are for. I am not engaged with, Team Precision at all, but I'm pretty sure they're still active. I think it's the top right one here on this link. But there are a large number of people still active in some of those communities, and getting involved in that can be a great way both to get plays and to get feedback and to find other people who make the same kind of levels that you like to make or like to play. I know like the Shell community is still very, very active. Precision I just have much lower interest in. I don't mind light precision stuff, but like ultra precision is just really rough in Mario Maker because of how long it friggin' takes to die. I brought it. Where's the checkpoint? I guess the door? Was I supposed to beat the P-switch? Weird. Or was the checkpoint under the stink? Under the stuff? No, it was not. I guess beat the P-switch? Yeah, I like precision platformers. I like Celeste. I like Meat Boy. That kind of thing. But man, I like Kaizo Super Mario World. Hacks. But, oh, I should not slow down there. But, fuck me, I guess. When it takes, like, 11 seconds to die in Mario Maker, or 4 or 5 seconds on a Switch 2, that's too long to suffer. God, do I wish Nintendo would give us, fast retry. Yeah, Precision had some trends for a while, too. Back when viewer levels were really popping, and people would bring me fucking letter Precision, those levels pissed me off so much. Did you kill me before I touched it? That's so mean. And that's just... I think it was like a specific person or group that was like into it. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was such a boring goddamn thing to like get way into. I don't want to do really precise jumps around a bunch of letters. Do anything else. Do literally anything else. Do lazy pixel art. Draw a wiener. Anything. Fuck off. Barnstorm, go away. Barnstorm, go to bed. Stop getting ideas. I don't like what you're thinking about, and I don't want to be involved in it. Oh. You do not want to do a precision level around the word start and save and checkpoint and boss. Oh. I don't want to min-max the worst possible things, but you could also have it do like a small loop of just the beginning of Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay, I hate this checkpoint troll a little bit. Okay, I got off of it. I think I'm okay. I did not get the checkpoint still. Okay, so we're going around. Oh my god. That's too many things in the checkpoint room. Oh. I would like if I could understand why I died on the checkpoint more clearly, because it was hard for me to sort out the dodge, the set, so we fell for it twice. And then we're hitting the third time. I hope there's nothing else there. Yeah, I'm sure letter precision is still a thing. Esports. Refreshing is still a thing. I understand that it makes it, like, it's an easy way to set up, like, you know, these kind of jumps where you're doing those weird, like, 2-block around type of things. That jump we used for cheese in that earlier troll level, that kind of thing. I get all of that, like, that, but you could do anything other than letters, and it's one of those things that's so weird to imitate. Oh my god, we got it. I'm gonna go die now. Number precision? Are there really, what? Are there people doing that? Where they just make numbers? And then make you, what, get 100 coins? Oh yeah, they were a big thing for a while. People will just, like, spell out a word with spikes and, like, a couple of awkwardly placed platforms that you can get stuff on. These are no blocks? Oh, okay. I was just seeing what they were doing. Okay. Alright. That's a death. That's fine. I was probably wrong. Yep. I boom boom. Oh, we get it back. Weird. Maybe it wasn't wrong? Okay, we need that to set off the P-switch. I gotcha. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. Oh, thirsty. Thirsty. Okay. I imagine I probably broke something in there. Seems fine. Seems like you keep... Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Okay. Yeah, it looked like I was supposed to go back through here. I see where we're going. Okay. Hold right, I guess, is what we're gonna do there. Yeah, considering the popularity of precision platformers generally, I really wish that Nintendo had made more consideration for, like, fast retry and more checkpoints and... That's pretty funny. That's fucking goofy. Ugh. I think we would all benefit if they had just been less stupid about a lot of stuff. It is... Hold right? Yeah, hold right. And it is just depressing how things are. Yeah, it would just be nice. It would be really easy to have a toggle just for the player, too. Like, have a fast death thing. And it should not be difficult at all. Mario Maker levels are very small. We know from emulators that they're, I think, 16 kilobits, but very, very, very small. It should be very easy to get the entire level loaded in at once. And it should not be difficult to prepare it to load instantly over and over again. Really thought that was going to get taken away from me. Oh, that's what the thwomp was for. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, fish. Esports. Hold right? Yeah, just hold right. Then trigger that first, and then we're good. Yeah, Nintendo... I think one of the things that Nintendo very likely fears is anything that might cater to... that seems like it caters directly to ROM hacks, or things that are popular in ROM hacks, which I think may always prevent us from getting things like that. Especially since fast retry is such a typical thing to see implemented. What are we doing here? I can very clearly see the mushroom there. That's what it is. You are being mean. Okay. I think we can still get this, can't we? Ah. Oh, actually, yes. Yes, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Doesn't this break clouds? No, too late. You might be able to get through there, but probably not. No, it's very likely that Mario Maker... They talked about it at some point, that, like, the engine to make levels in Mario Maker was derivative of their new Super Mario Bros. Toolset. Oops. The already existing, like, chain that they have built for... oops, I don't want to do that. Oh, actually, what happens if I survive the P-switch here? I guess I just break it. Their already existing chain, and that's also why why every game has the same physics as New Soup, because it's all New Soup under the hood except for 3D World. It did not work. Yeah, they've been really weird about that too. They seem to target creators in really unusual ways with how they go after stuff. But tons and tons of unintended mechanics or just toxic things stay up infinitely. Like, Nintendo doesn't actually have a problem with you making a level where you have to find a bunch of hidden keys in 900 Kaizo blocks in a terrible level. But for some reason, they get mad if your level has, like, a broken track or a teleport in it. Like, they can't even be consistent with being horrible. Huh. Does not break? Yeah, that really doesn't break. Okay. Doesn't this break clouds, though? I thought it did. Nope, it does not. I guess I don't know. I guess we're fine. Well, right. I mean, I feel like it's almost impossible to control for that kind of thing. But if they're going to respond to, like, reports of a level having, like, an exploit in it and then ban people for, like, making a troll level that has some black hole thing in it, but no one's ever going to get punished for making the shittiest Timmy level ever that's intended to waste as much time as possible. And I'm not even saying you shouldn't be allowed to do that, but why the fuck would you take action on one and not the other? Why would you want to curate for... Like, why... If you want to be the arbiter of fun, why aren't you better at it? This looks familiar. Uh-oh. Was that cheese? Did I survive? Aw, no, I didn't. Yeah, you see that kind of stuff all the time where it's basically required. Dev exit stuff where, you know, Timmy... I got warning from Nintendo about labeling dev exits long ago, early on, because people would just report it when you label their dev exits as bullying, and then Nintendo would tell you, like, oh, you've been reported repeatedly for bullying. If it continues, you will not be able to comment anymore. Like, they're lazy about so much of it. So much of it's automated. But then, like, the troll community recently went through Nintendo, like, going out of their way like ban a ton of them because they were trying to upload outside of the hours they moderate, because somehow it's still human powered. So what a bunch of people in the trolling community were doing was there we go. We're uploading troll levels only on weekends after Japanese work hours had ended, which was working really well for a while. There's a door. There's a door to catch you on the... Okay, that seems unnecessary, but that's fine. I won't hold up. Yeah, it's helpful to do, but if enough people, you know, if somebody doesn't like it, or enough people don't like it, you could lose your ability to leave comments because of the way Nintendo is. Yeah, I'm not sure why that won't release consistently. Okay, back. I don't think you can ever like, I don't think it's a good idea to be like, oh, we can't put invisible blocks in because then people will make the worst levels ever. Like, no matter what, people will make the worst goddamn levels imaginable. There's no way around that. People will always find ways to make terrible levels. But for the love of God, having real curation, giving us some ability to actually find good levels, not based on likes or anything else. I mean, I don't know what you do besides likes, but it should definitely be possible to better curate levels than we do now. And for a lot of dumb stuff, or nasty stuff too, I feel like one of the things they could do to avoid having to deal with it at all is just shadow banning, one, for like troll levels and the things that they don't really want, but they don't want bad press around, is just shadow ban so people can still find the levels by code. I hate it, but it's better than deleting levels and not explaining why and banning people and all the nonsense they do now. But two, let people opt out and have no moderation action. Like, you can upload a level that's private and can only be found by code or by your browsing your profile directly. And then you will not be subjected to moderation action unless it is reported. That would be nice. Okay, there we go. Yimmy, how much did I miss? Not too much. I don't know. I was talking. I was yelling at it a little bit. Got a little confused at some point. Look, I'm tired, but it'll be in the VOD. I think I dodged this spring. Yeah, I think I'm probably supposed to do that. Okay. I don't know what the bump is there, but we figured it out this time. Oh no. Dislike. I am gonna just go fast. That looks weird. How is there only one tile of... Oh, it's a slope. It's a sloped one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Ah. Progress. So I guess you missed the first 2/3, roughly. Yeah, nothing else in queue. This is the last one that I'm going to wrap up. But I will be back on Wednesday at 3 hours earlier than now. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Doing viewer levels again if you want to bring me some precision or whatever you're doing. And I'll yell at it, and I'll tell you what I think, and then you'll get mad, and that's how it goes. But you won't. You know, some people take criticism. What is gonna happen when I do that? Well, that's what I get for trying to split the baby there. Some people like feedback. Yeah, some people just like hearts. That is what it says on the tin. Okay, so let's just poke it, and then we get pushed up. Oh, and then it still freezes. Okay. So arrow. If I do it with the arrow, I think I'll be okay. Well, I was gonna say, I don't know if most people know you can block a bomb that way, but there is a down arrow right there. And we're not doing like this the weird thing where you're like overlaid with it. I think that's probably enough. I think you can expect people to know at least that Link has a shield at this point. Okay, that should be good. How would I not? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I get it. You want me to climb back out and grab it. I gotcha. It fucking took me a sec. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we don't have to space it out. We just need to use an arrow. Yeah, I was making that harder than I needed to. I was about to bitch about it. Imagine if it's even simpler than that. Does it just go in here? Oh, it is. How the hell did that work? How come that didn't happen last time? Can't go back up. Weird. Does the order a collection shuffle when you already oh, because I have the other one? No, that shouldn't matter if I get the one first. Weird. Aww. Thought I was smart. Okay, we need to kill that to proceed. Okay. Got a one up. Good so far. I was a little confused at the beginning. Yeah, I was a little confused at the beginning, but we got off the same path pretty quick. I feel like maybe there was a density. It's hard, you know. It's not like I just played it 10 minutes ago or whatever. You're gonna have to rewind. I feel like there was one thing that was tripping me up, but I cannot recall for the life of me what it was. But yeah, that's one of the really nice things about Super World especially, is how you can kind of revisit concepts this way. And then riff off of them. That you just... I mean, you can just do it with 2 levels next to each other, but it is a very different experience in a Super World. Especially since they don't have to be right next to each other. Okay, so... there's a spring under him. So we want to do it on the side here, and then we're good. Okay. I'm afraid of the... I'm pretty sure if it didn't fire, it's not gonna fire. Oh. You just punished me for waiting? I went and got the coin you told me to get. I was really expecting a pipe here. I guess next time I'll jump bigger. Okay. That. Oops. Oh, I did it. I did it. I see what I did. Yeah, I definitely feel like I was struggling for a sec, but we got back on it. I did the thing. It's hard not to do the thing. There we go. And it's the desire, the innate gamer's desire to push Y at all times. Oh, it's 1-ups. Aw, give me that. think it's timing. Is it just touching? It's touching. Okay. So I want to damage boost on the spike and then get in there. I think that's what I missed last time. So we'll get it. We get it. Run. Y. Y button for run. Actually, if you're doing B, you could also do... Don't you get another one too when you flip it? It just flips the other one. Yeah, so you could also do Y. Yeah, you could do Y. It doesn't have to be B. You still have the Y option. Oh, I'm good at Mario Maker. Look how distracting you are. Also, the stump in my mouth is distracting. Oh my god, I did it again. Have Y, but I hold B, so my point is still true. Good. Good. I'm glad we covered that. I'm glad we really went over that. Okay. I see soft block, or am I wrong? Try to throw bomb on off. Oh, well, there's a spike in there. I think the spike would let us die, right? Was that cheese or was that right? I kind of want to check up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go up there. Oh, I wanted to keep the muncher, huh? The muncher was not supposed to die. That's why this is here. Okay, I gotcha. That was a troll, that's what that was? I see it now. I can't believe Hot Dog never came for his little hot dog bed. Oh, do you mean down there? Do you mean if I fell underneath somehow? Because I assume that falls into the poison, but maybe not. Well, now we gotta check. Final soft log. Well, 8 minutes. Let's see. Oh no, I can't easily switch it to the other one. Oh, actually, if I grab another controller, I can. Yeah, I guess that's the one issue with using the same controller on both switches. We can still look at the other one, though. Doot, doot. All I know is that that never happened when people bombed there. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people are dumb. I think, no, if you put spikes under the blue platform, you still won't touch them. But all you would have to do is let the blue platform collapse here, and then you could die. Right? Esports. Because if I... Oh, actually, I know what we can do. Here's what we can do. Let me switch over to the other one here for a minute. I can test this out while we're waiting for it anyway, so... think it should be 2. And 2. Okay, yeah, there's the controller switching off. Then I should be able to tell this one to use this controller until he dies. And then that'll vibrate when Luigi dies. And then we'll do 2 over here. Do I need to put batteries in this? Yes, I do. Teach me. Oh. Wow, Billy. 2 switches. We'll go find something to do in OCW for a minute. Boom. Open course world. Wow, somebody got open course world set up to stick their 20-second speed runs into. Yeah, people like bombs. Platformer. Short Kaizo Light. Weird the people finding open course world out of just nowhere. But I know it's not built it's only for troll levels or anything. It just always surprises me how often you come in here and you find, like, is this Timmy trash? Is this Timmy trash that somebody uploaded? This definitely is. Wow, and only up level. Oop. Did my controller just drop? It's being weird on me. Already fixed the soft lock. Congratulations. Try new courses. Maybe you find a banger. Well, I want to just look at something for a minute. Yeah, I don't know how Timmy finds it, you know? Why does Timmy find it? It's not that hard to get your courses uploaded to Open Course World, but it does take some work. It does take a little time. And you already have a dumpster fire that you can shit into. This is literally just a Timmy course. That's the whole thing. It's just Timmy. That's weird. Input's a little spotty on the switcher. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I keep dropping. Weird. Some of that could be trying to use a controller through an input reader and through a switcher. But usually it works, so it might just be the cable that's plugged into this switch. Bad job, Timmy. Mimmy. Yeah, it's just crazy. It just seems like, why? Why would you find it? Why would you not stay in the dumpster you're already in? Like, why would you want to find Open Course World to piss into? Grievance for your embodiment. Troll from B9. Just uploaded, too. Bourbon's doing something for him. Inamoto. Poon. What the hell this is. And then Luigi should be dead on the other one pretty soon here. Then we'll go back. Timmy levels or Yimmy levels? Not Timmy levels. Oh my god. Like, it's hard for me to understand somebody who makes courses like this thinking, oh, I should upload those to this, like, course preservation system that's designed to make sure that they survive. Oop. Dropped again? God, that's weird. It's just baffling. It's baffling that anyone who is this bad at making things and this unable to, like, think about the impact of the things that they're making, it's just baffling that they would go through any of this work. It's baffling that they would be attracted to that work. That they would want to do things like that. Are you coming back, or are you being weird? Being weird on me. Oh, we still got 100 seconds. It's probably just kids, yeah. Well, an open course world, if you're not familiar, dock this back in, is alternative course upload place. Esports. That requires a little bit of work on a browser to get set up, and then a specific level uploaded so that you can kind of get it paired and then get your levels uploaded that way. You don't need an emulator or anything, but you do need to do a little bit of work to get it up there. And it seems crazy that somebody who makes levels of that low quality would want to do so. You absolutely should stick it up there once it's finished, just because you never know how Nintendo will behave about the troll Super World, but also so that it's still there, so it can sit in the library and be ready to go. Because we have, what, like 3 Troll Super Worlds total, maybe? Abboton, Bandwagon World, and that horrible one. There was a bad one. I don't use glitches. I don't use glitches. You never know, though. Never gotten a level taken down. Well, that's good for you, but that still doesn't mean that it won't happen. And it would be really sad if you found out, say, years from now that it got taken down and you didn't know because somebody just reported it or repeatedly reported it and one level got pulled down and it breaks the Super World or something. Oh, this could be a pipe, too. There could just be a pipe here that kills you. Easy fix. There's a lot of easy fixes. Spike. There could be a spike under the on-off. No, I just mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's can get levels can get taken down for reports. So, say there's a phallic object in a level, or even something that is accidentally phallic that you made that you didn't even think that the saw blade next to the pipe would look like a dick and balls, but the human moderator at Nintendo thinks it does. They pull the level down, boom, Super World comes down. You haven't played Mario Maker in a couple of months, you have no idea, you don't get a notification, and then you find out like years later that people are like, yeah, I wanted to look at YimmyRawr World, but it was down. Yeah, that's what they do. Just the idea that it can be preserved, I think is nice, even if you aren't concerned about having or needing preservation, and even if you aren't concerned about Nintendo pulling it down, it will be much easier for it to live forever, or for you to want to look at it again in 10 years, if Nintendo pulls the servers down, and it still is up there, and then there's still like a download pack, or Open Course World still exists. It's entirely possible the infrastructure could still be there, and even if it isn't, there will likely be packs of all the courses so that you can just go and get them. Why did he die? What happened? I don't feel like he should have died. I'm gonna get some of these. Is that it? Oh, nope, there's gonna be more. That was the troll there? Last time he just kind of got set down in front of me. And I picked him back up, so I thought that I was fine, but I don't know. I don't know what killed him. Ever seen that? Yeah, I don't know what that was. He wasn't ready. Couldn't do it. I'm just gonna go touch it. That's the way to do it. This time, I'm not gonna kill the muncher. And now I can get crushed into there, right? That's what you want? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to scoot through. Okay. I'm smelling a conveyor. Feel like we're gonna do conveyor stuff. I still feel like there's gonna be pipe stuff, but I'll just walk into the thwomp is what I'll do. What we want. I panicked. I panicked because I'm hungry. Teleprompter turned off. Going for too long. I thought I was gonna end early because I don't know how groggy and faint feeling all day, but still doing okay. I slept a lot last night, so that helps. My brain mostly worked. But everything should be fine again next week. Unless something terrible happens. Okay, get squished. And then I guess it doesn't matter if I shield at all, because I'm just going over here for this anyway. Yeah, there isn't really a significant crush risk there. There it is. Okay, Teeter Totter was not on the bingo card. That's pretty good. That did its job. Aw. I let off too early. That's what's happening there. Yeah, I will say, pipes under blue platforms under poison, starting to feel like we've done it. Like we've done it enough. It's a little obvious. It's a little low-hangy. I'm sitting here looking for things that are going to try to make me push down, and then not doing it. What happens if I do this? Nothing. I think it's really popular because of how easy it is to generate hints by just dropping parts of it out. Oop, I did it wrong again. Do I want to... It can't be hold right there. I think I just want to trigger him and then get the fuck out of there. Really hard not to hold Y. Shit. I'm always really sad when the Mario 2 mushroom music can't last longer. Or hold B. Y is stored in the balls. Y is stored in the B. Give me this. We're at CP2. I feel like we've been here too long. I mean, we got soft locked a little bit. Okay, trigger and go back. Oh, no. No. We're not triggering and going back. Our Maker 3 will add a style, let's hope. Yeah. I hope we see it. I sure hope... Oops. Sure hope we see more than, just a Mario Wonder style. But I fear that that's what we'll end up seeing, is we'll see Mario Wonder and nothing else. That would be the laziest thing they could do, is to just drop in Mario Wonder and call it a new game. And I feel like Nintendo might do that. They've been really lazy this generation. We have 2 exclusive Switch 2 games. Really. And a DLC. Well, see, I feel like they can't be that lazy. There's no way you can get away with being that lazy. But Mario Maker's never been a huge priority for them. And they just released a Mario Kart game that's way smaller than the previous one, to huge praise. And then they ruined the online multiplayer. And then they kind of ignored it for like several months because they don't care. But it's Mario Kart. See, that doesn't... I don't care that much about Mario Kart at all. I don't really like Mario Kart very much. But it's the best-selling game they have. Like, Mario Kart is the one. But also, they did the same thing with Zelda. They, well, and yeah, 8 snowballed a lot of stuff. But I also feel like, why the hell aren't you porting in a bunch of tracks and that kind of thing, and maybe doing what users want, and maybe not having the open world experience be terrible. Like, there's so many things that were really lazy in Mario Kart. I am not sure what to do there. Maybe I could try to get over him or get really close to it. Blindfolded? Uh-oh. Where's my blindfold? Oh, it's so far away. Oh, I think a cat stole it. These are your points. These are where your points are going. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Now we're gonna really carefully. There. It's gone. It's over. Yeah, people will complain endlessly and buy it either way. And that definitely seems like... I think when Pokemon Go came out, and Niantic and Nintendo, through their partnership with Game Freak and partial ownership of Pokemon, realized that you really don't need to put that much effort in, and people will still buy it. I think that's why Sword and Shield were such terrible games, because it didn't matter. And I think that Nintendo took a lot of that to heart, and I think that that is probably working its way into Nintendo's active projects now. I think that's why we're seeing them release essentially a 2-line Game Genie code for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild to enable 60 FPS, which we've been able to do in emulator forever. And call that a $20 content patch, which it's not. It's just not. I don't block it. And I think it's only going to get worse from here. And the way they're dealing with some of their high prestige things also gives me fear that they're going to be really lazy about whatever they do with Mario Maker. Well, I don't think it's that everyone forgot about it. I think that the conversation tends to be pretty toxic. With console gamers as a whole, it's really, really often people aren't like, oh, criticism's a labor of love. It's, you are criticizing the thing I love and you are wrong because you are evil. I like it and I am good, and that's the only way people can really do it. It's just the modern tribalism thing. Is it stay under the red one? No, it is not. I don't know what to do there. We have tried to get out of the way multiple times, and then I tried to just stay close. I could try running under it, but it really seems like that's just going to crush me. We're going to try that now, but you told me in chat? Well, I ignored it. I was arguing about Mario Maker. It is trigger and go back. You might need to make that a bit easier. Oh, yeah. We tried that a couple of times, and it just feels like I can't do it. But yeah, I also think a lot of that is just that you can't fight City Hall. Like once they're invested in what they're going to be charging people, some people will still bitch about it. But it's not going to go anywhere. Nintendo's not going to backpedal. It's still going to sell. They're still going to get 10 out of 10 on every game they release. Blow it. Well, and my tinfoil hat theory on a lot of their fucking... Like, the Pro Controller 2, that's another reason to be pissed off. The Pro Controller 2 is a piece of shit. They designed a piece of shit that they want to fail. And I think they know that. Not only do I think they know that, but I think the Joy-Con 1 was practice for that. They realized if they design something to fail, and then offer free-ish replacements that take forever, that you'll just sell more controllers. Okay, there we go. Aw. Do. And none of that even covers the fact that Nintendo has always violated the Magnuson Moss Warranty Act as long as Nintendo has been making stuff. It's not legal to tell someone that opening the console voids your warranty. That's never been correct. They can do it because it's very difficult to actually prosecute, and there aren't really any fines. there are supposed to be fines, but you have to basically sue them for it, and nobody's going to do that for a $400 console. But it has always been against the law. Blow it up. And then we go. And we just gently touch. That's probably what we're doing, right? Esports. That seems right. Okay. Can't fix the troll because Nintendo sucks ass. Yeah. I don't think Nintendo ever wasn't a evil company that wants to make money. But I feel like it has become much easier to be an evil company that wants to make money, and that they care less about appearing to support art. Go up. Go all the way up, I guess? I guess I'll try going all the way up. Just sneak a star onto me. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, I got all of them. But I do think that with the Switch and Nintendo seeing success with that, and then seeing, like, huge success even in the face of criticism or performance issues, that they're kind of leaning in on, like, we can half-ass it and make money. That's why they were talking about how they're going to, like, just not have as many releases, and they're doing this, like, slow trickle of upgrades. And if you dig deep into emulators, or you played a lot of Switch games in emulator, you can see that everything, pretty much, every single 3D game supports resolution scaling pretty much out of the box. It's just built into the engine, and the emulators do it without any work at all. But most games support higher frame rate without causing any issues with time, calculation, or physics or anything in games, because they planned ahead for it, and because that's how games are developed now. Oh good, I can still get up there that way. We didn't try it yet, but I was worried that wouldn't be the case. So I'm glad I can jump up there without the damage boost thing that I was doing. When you put all that stuff together, that whole section didn't go as planned, but I guess you fell for the trolls. Yeah, we did things. Go up. Okay, I went up. Is that correct? I felt like going up was definitely wrong. But here I am. Cat treats from the sky. Three fell. Oh, one fell on the floor. Nobody's coming. They're distracted. Well, I don't know if more old people would definitely be better. It was better. But I don't know if more old people would make Nintendo better. I did not read that at all, by the way. I just held up because I saw the P-switch. Oh, here comes Crackers. He's sniffing around. He's got an idea. What did that actually say? Hope you paused. Yeah. Hope you paused the cloud. Hope you paused the cloud. What does that mean? Hope you paused the cloud. That does not say pause. Hope you pulled the cloud. I gotcha. I read paused, but I didn't pull the cloud. Now what? Okay. Oh, I can't go up there and die? Oh, don't CP1 me. We were so nice last time. Don't CP1 me. Oh, the hole doesn't kill me? Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Oh, there's Hot Dog. Well, I didn't want to be screwed. I wanted to continue from where I was. Aw, after the benevolence in the last one, too. Now this one is just malevolent. Oh yeah, we had a little bit of jank with this. With getting this to like drop consistently, but we found a way to make it work. Hot Dog is really licky. Crackers. Oh, okay, they're being romantic. Okay, that time we got through that without too much trouble. Yeah, we struggled there a couple of times, then we kind of got it and just made it. Okay, well, we're back. We're back and it's broken. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. We're not locked. We're just stuck here. That's fine. He's just fighting him now. You guys are being weird. But I think we're seeing some real nastiness from Nintendo. Right out the gate on the Switch 2 generation, and that has me very worried. Very, very worried. I can't believe that they have 3 titles on it. Like, this is a worse release setup than the PS5 had. I don't like the PS5. But, like, we had more PS5 titles than this late into the PS5 coming out. Esports. Hope you pulled the cloud. Oop. Hot Dog, calm down. He's making Cracker so mad. The Switch 2 launched with 1-2 Switch and that was it? The Switch 1? The Switch 1 launched with Breath of the Wild, which was a system seller. But we also had some pretty cool third-party stuff that came out, and second-party stuff, like Snipper Clips, Blaster Master Zero, Bomberman R. Not great, but it was a bunch of stuff. Yes, we have a bunch of Switch 2 titles, and we have some third-party stuff. But we don't really have, like, exclusives or anything special. And we have a bunch of PC ports. And the big thing that changed is that we have PC handhelds now. Why the fuck would I want to play fucking Cyberpunk on a Switch 2 if I have a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally that plays it much better? So I feel like it's also a very different landscape to roost on your fucking laurels like that and just, you know, hope for it. Okay. Yeah, the Switch was a new concept. Oh, it's a pipe. Okay. What are you doing? What's holding me? How am I up there? What was that? Oh. Well, I love my ROG Ally. The Steam Deck is great. My girlfriend has one and she likes it a lot. But there are better options right now. There are better options right now. Breath of the Wild came out simultaneously on the Wii U and the Switch, which feels a lot better than just re-releasing a game with a higher frame rate on a new console. Versus like, well, we don't want to abandon you if you can't get a Switch yet, but here's this game on both. They are really going for it up there. How do I not die? Boy, I really hope this isn't me watching all this happen to learn what I have to do to make my way all the way back here. I have no idea how to not have the big mushroom. Okay. Looks like that's gonna keep going. Okay. Oh, God. You know I'm gonna quit. Yeah. Is this one optional? Boy, I hope this one was optional. Yeah. I don't like a lazy CP1 at all. I don't like a CP1 setup that just sends you back to CP1 as like a punishment for not choosing correctly without like a really pointed setup for it. But I especially don't like getting sent back to CP1 a second time for something that appeared to be totally unavoidable. I didn't see any possible way for me to avoid that happening. And I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do when I get back there the next time either. Which is a really awful position to be in. Oops, I forgot to hold right. Idea behind the CP1 is that the munchers switch up the second time. So the first time you didn't hit me, and then the second time the joke is that time you do hit me in the face? Like, that's a joke? Because to me it just feels like there isn't really comedy without decision, without it being something that I do. And I don't feel like I had any agency in what was happening at the end there. I followed the only path available to me. And then I was CP1'd again. And you already conditioned me to trust you that avoiding the CP1 was possible, and then to take that away feels like completely unnecessary. Like, I feel like if you want to do a CP1 gag, you have the first one, but then the troll is just wasting my time. Ugh. Like, I didn't learn anything when that happened. I wasn't presented with a decision to make that I was being punished for. And I still get pretty frustrated with just like a 50-50 where one of them CP1s you. I feel like that's just lazy. But I didn't even see a 50-50 for me to like 90 over. It was just... it was just a place where I die. And then redo it again. No. No, one of the cardinal rules in the guide that I think is a good guiding light for everything is, it's right in the little command there, but they really want to avoid frustrating the player. Everybody has a different tolerance for frustration. But there are definitely some, you know, things that are universally frustrating. And I feel like conditioning the player with a already kind of unnecessary CP1 where you were like, no, you trolled yourself. Okay, I trolled myself. Why did you do it again then the opposite way without there being like if there was some benevolence there, I would totally understand the comedy in a setup like that. But without any benevolence, it's just the same joke twice. It's the same joke twice with a lot of time on the way back. This. In an extremely long level that's riffing off of another one. A lot to remember on the way back there, too. And I still have absolutely no idea what I'm doing when I get there. Oh. And it's not even necessarily something that you absolutely can't get away with, but I feel like when you're kind of conditioning the player with the first CP1, that setting him up for the second one just ends up feeling, it just feels mean-spirited. I think that would be a really great opportunity to present some type of like knowledge checkpoint to just skip to the end. Because by that point too, the player has already seen everything in the level, so in the context of a super world, when it's not optional, I can't move on in any way. I must go back through and complete the level for a third time from that point. Anything else? I don't think there's any way through on the bottom for me. And I don't think there's any way through on the top. So at least a significant chunk of the trolley setup here is going to be necessary. Okay, I can't get up there until I trigger this. That breaks that. You blow out part of this later. I go in there. Yeah, I just feel like with the setup at the end, too, there's so much potential for spaghetti onto the spikes if you don't damage boost correctly. And, like, I don't feel like it was definitely set right out, like, exactly how to do it right next time. Yeah, I feel like it's way, way, way too easy to spend, like, oh my god. And now I don't want to continue. I don't want to come back to that. I don't want to have to do that again. I think that's just too much. Too much over and over and over. Yeah. Oh, I think it said revenge on that one. I remember. It was so long ago when we first saw the title. Oh. Yeah, it just feels like way too much. There's so much potential for spaghetti. Like, okay, it's a reference to the Goomba from the first one, but we're already CP1'd twice, and then there's more. I don't know. Wouldn't that have been a good point to try to give the player a star once they, like a second after they hit it, to try and time it out so that at the very least the Goomba can't kill them? Or look for benevolence at the CP2 section or from the CP1 section. At least, well, I don't think there's any way to detect how many times you CP1 a player. Ugh. But at some point, it's the same joke. So you're not developing anything else out of it other than now pay again with time, which just feels punitive. And when there's opportunity for comedy in that, but the more you can do to reduce how punitive that is and how expensive it is in time, the more entertaining, the more potential for entertainment you have, the easier it is to avoid frustrating somebody. The easier it is to avoid CP1ing someone over and over again over 90 minutes, 2 hours. I don't know how long this level was. And then also killing them at the finish line again. And I was already a little nervous too about the about how we were getting to the end there, so I was going real stuttery, real slow. I'm concerned I might fall on the spike if I went back through. I might spaghetti onto the spike, trying not to hit the block with the Goomba in it. And I just feel like I don't have a clear line on how to finish the level, which also feels really bad. The more frustrated you get, the more difficult it is to deal with not knowing how to finish the level. Oh my god, I can't even imagine it being longer. Been reading the guide and I had no idea. I'm gonna do multiplayer versus, just gonna piss me off more. Let's grab one out of the 7 MMC pile. We have not been back to that since we finished esports. Since we finished Boom Boom World. 2, 4, 5. But yeah, there's a very large troll community with Guiding Light that really separates it from the things that you run into in Endless or just playing levels. No, we did not play this one. Okay. Not ethics about landing a joke that a broad audience finds more funny than frustrating. Yeah, I think a lot of it was, it's been honed like from, because it was way different in Mario Maker 1. Things were meaner. There's a lot of trolls in Super Mario World ROM hacking that like is incredibly mean-spirited, but it's kind of a part of how, well, one of how people have been forever. That's a whole thing, but also a part of the culture. I don't love it. I especially don't love like a really long level with no checkpoints with like just a stupid cheap at the end, like really lazy stuff. But that's harder to get away from in Super Mario World specifically. But here it's really been refined to, I think it's a combination of what's generally entertaining, but what's also approachable. More approachable for more people, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily trying to find like a minimum acceptable like cruelty thing or a broad audience, but more that it's, yeah. No, I think that's a pretty good way to phrase it, Brainstorm. Your second playthrough I've seen of your world, so don't expect perfect levels. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, and that's an important thing to highlight too, is that like it's always worth considering what the worst possible experience somebody could have, because some poor asshole is gonna run into the worst possible experience. Somebody is gonna get CP1'd on both sides of that and then die again at the flagpole. And like at that point when you're like 2 hours deep, like you can't just be like, no, just finish it. No, you'll be fine. That sucks. That hurts. That feels bad. There's ways around it, but it's, I don't know what it is. Well, and yeah, that's the other problem, is that the thing that people The thing that people call troll levels really has nothing to do with troll levels, which is just an unfortunate thing. This was next in 7MMC. Is this going to be bad? I thought Chichiri made good stuff, right? Uh-oh, is this going to be rough? I just wanted something nice to wrap up on before I go eat. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh. He made a very famous level, Don't Get Link troll level. Weird. Well, this is really janky, but not a troll level, it seems like. Do I just wait? I just wait. Oh my god. Okay, this is weird. I've seen people fall for both antis and both CP1s, as well as the Goomba. Oh god. Yeah, more checkpoints would be the most helpful thing. It would help so much. And honestly, if we had more checkpoints, it would be so much easier to get away with stuff like that. And this isn't really a case where you can turn it into a red coin level or anything like that, where you can temper it that way. But I do think considering the cost of the player's time is important. God. And this is weird. Oh. And Barnstorm, that was the only reason why I was a little resistant to the way that you described it, because it concerned me about the occasional perspective that you see of people that a troll level should be like entertaining for viewers, which I don't think is necessarily a bad goal. But if that's the only goal, that's how you do. That's how you become a turd sometimes. People guided by that, oh, I want to make a level that's funny to see streamers suffer. Man. Make terrible things. Oh, what are we doing? That's how we got bean burritos. Oh, just center. That's why they... just center up. Making a precision super world. You have a ghost house night... No, God, don't do that. Oh, God. Dark levels are already nasty. But I also think it's good to point out that, like, trolls belong in troll levels. Esports. Okay, you're gonna charge, and then I'm gonna ride you? This is weird. Okay, don't know how I was getting that red coin. At the end of music levels. Ugh. In non-troll levels, you can still do, like, a funny joke, but if it costs time or is very mean, it feels pretty bad. I should have let him... Oh, I should have let him be up higher. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fine. But I think that's one of the really nice things about, like, the troll community as a whole, and troll levels as a whole, is that the consent is there. Versus, like, a Timmy level where nobody really wants that, and that's kind of what gets Timmy off, is Timmy wants to troll everybody. Timmy only thinks about how mad you're going to be when you play it, and that's funny. Are we chasing? Oh, we are chasing him out. Okay. Oh, no, we're not? Oh, yes, we are. Oh, my God. I'm glad it wasn't fatal. That is crazy. That's a weird... Oh. Weird level. And making sure that, people understand the expectation. That's the infinite Timmy thing. Maybe we should get another one. We should get... Is not considering that, like, if you don't want to do the level, or if the level is easy for you, it won't be easy for other people. I'm building around that. Hello? No, I'm not the news. I'm very hungry.
I know, me too.
Okay, center. Go.
I don't know of all the cat things.
Cat things. Fine. Oh, it doesn't still need to be hidden. That makes it hard to see.
Oh, that's...
See? Yeah, it was still turned off from troll level. That stinks. What are you eating? Alright, it didn't hit for you. Yeah, maybe I will go through the rest of that off stream and then just stop and get pissed off at it again. Heidi says hello, Casey. Now she's gone. She's eating some kind of really smelly yogurt. That smelled a little spoiled. But yeah, I do think, I really wish more people were like that they just wanted to make good levels. I really wish that Mario Maker incentivized that somehow. And I wish multiplayer versus was better. Okay. Is it special Iranian yogurt? I don't think so. I think it was just like regular yogurt, but it did smell bad. Knowing her, it might just be really old yogurt. I am not learning anything in this boss fight. Ugh. I don't think I need to charge up a jump there. I think that's what we're doing wrong. We don't want to charge up a jump. We just want to let it happen. I guess you aren't on that side of Reddit? Is there a side of Reddit where they're eating crazy Iranian yogurt that smells bad? But no, I like Reddit, but I'm real nuts about staying off the front page. I have the thing turned off so I don't get any front page recommendations at all. The only thing I see on reddit.com is the subreddits I'm in, and I'm in a lot of technical and hobby subreddits for stuff I'm into. And like Mario Maker and cats and stuff like that. I don't think I'm still in any default subreddits. Even Pix was too much stupid shit. I was so excited for multiplayer versus. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it ends up being like, it's like a ghost race where you're racing other player ghosts, but with lag. That's what it is, in terrible tiny levels that nobody wants. How you feeling about the world? Are you thinking of just stopping, or should I resubmit? Yeah, bring it back. I'm gonna try and go through the rest of that goddamn level off stream, and then I'll just stop if I get pissed off. I'll just pull it up in the viewer and watch through the rest of it. We got the full experience. There's nothing else for me to see. And then I can pick up from there. That's weird. Okay, it gives me more. So I think it's just survival. It's just weird. Was there a vine on the other side and I've been ignoring it the whole time? But yeah, multiplayer versus, I want to play multiplayer. There was not. I want to play multiplayer with other people, and I want to interact with them. I don't understand why they never gave us the opportunity to prioritize that, and it is so frustrating. And that's another one of those things where, like, the trends took over, and it's horrible now, because so many people make those fucking 4-lane levels. There was an Am I the Asshole? Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I stay away from. It's just rage bait. It's just, if something looks, if it's rage baity, I get the fuck out of there. I'm over it, man. Like, I'm already angry enough that I don't want to immerse myself in like outrage bait tribalist stuff, because I'm mad. I was mad before that was a thing. Before we were all doing that, I was already mad all the time. I don't need to be more mad. I'm good at being as mad as I am right now. But yeah. Sometimes you see stuff in there where some dude was hoarding yogurt from Iran and his wife wanted to throw it away because it stank so bad. And the comments were like, "It's not about the Iranian yogurt. It's about that it was special to him." What was the conclusion? Oh yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up next time, and hopefully there isn't more. Oh, hopefully there isn't more triple CP1 setups. Oh. Well, now I know about Iranian yogurt. 2. Go on. Boy, is that weird. 4-lane letter precision with start text. And then you have to... No, but if you had to do stuff around the word start, then you would be doing something kind of creative. God, that's weird. This is a weird level. This is a really neat concept that I feel like got a little overextended with this. Thank God there's a checkpoint right here, though. God, that's weird. It keeps flopping me a little bit on that one. No, a lot of those, like, the main subs like that, the Am I the Asshole ones and the Am I Overreacting ones that you catch little bits of elsewhere just from people screenshotting it. Sometimes I'll go and look, and it's so much of people loudly virtue signaling and then deliberately arguing over just the dumbest shit. But even, like, relatively useful, like I own a home, Heidi owns a home, so we're in the homeowners subs. But the dumb shit that comes out of people, like homeowners and landlords, is just, like, it's unavoidable how goddamn awful people are. That's the moral of the story. Oh, yeah, and I bet a lot of, like, the big subs, like the main subs, are just getting absolutely overwhelmed with stupid AI shit. You do see that in, like, what is this thing? What is this? And, like, identification subreddits that are dedicated to, like, identifying things or research. I like that stuff. And you see the dumbest shit that is really clearly somebody pointing their fucking phone at ChatGPT and being like, hey, what is this? I want to get all the karma on Reddit. I need a higher number. And it's really too bad because there are so few platforms that actually incentivize shit. I keep fucking it up. That actually, hey, have a good night, Yimmy. We'll see you later. Have a good Labor Day. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll have more yelling. If I get angry enough, maybe I'll DM yelling at you, just so you're prepared. I don't know if we covered it, but that's one of the reasons why I really like viewer levels, is when I can tell people that I'm mad at a level, I'm much less mad generally. Oop. Okay. I think what's really throwing me here is that what I'm doing flips around on both sides, and I keep losing it because I'm tired. As a teenager, I used to write fake rage bait stories. Yeah. Well, now AI can do it for you. Okay, now, if this one does not flop me, just go under. So it's over, under. Over, under. Well, and that's the thing that really sucks is now... Oh my god. Now that engagement farming is profitable on Reddit, that's a real thing. So now there's real incentive. That's kind of looping back to the problems with the fucking terrible shit we get in Mario Maker. When you incentivize people to do things like that, they start to imitate each other, which makes all the interactions worse. And it makes all the content worse. And literally, esports. It's going to turn into refreshing levels. It's going to turn into everybody being like that. It won't just be edgy teenagers being stupid and farming interactions just because they're bored. It will be an infinite army of overseas dipshits getting AI to do that so that they can make 25 cents or $1 1,000 times a day. Oh man. It's a really fucking cute little boss fight thing at the end here. I don't think I need a bigger hole. That's very cute, though. Okay, I'll never know what that was, and that is fine. Did it for fun. Didn't care about Reddit points. Just thought it was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, what I was getting at there is how dangerous that is to incentivize now, because it won't just be sometimes people being stupid. You can't really get away from that. But when you start incentivizing it financially, people will see people being stupid and getting attention, and they will want to be stupid for money, and then bots will see it. People will spin up bots to be stupid for money, and then you factor in all the crazy Zuck stuff about how much money it makes to make people mad, and it's just a really depressing state of affairs. I'm not a huge social media person generally anyway, but I like Reddit because it's real interactions with people. You can have real conversations. And you can have, even if you're debating or arguing with somebody, it's more likely to not turn into like stupid fallacies, but actual conversation. Other people will dive in and cite sources or tell you why you're wrong, and you get real experts and you get real people having actual conversations, which is nice. And it's gonna fall apart, and I do not know where you go from there. Ugh. Doo-doo. I don't see anybody I know going. Oh, it just dipped under 5 anyway. That's fine. I really want to eat. Thanks for watching. Quiet, if you have stuff you want me to take a look at, I'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, you guys have a good Labor Day. I am gonna go get some food. I'm out of here.